Yes.
May I have your lordship indulgence? The matter was mentioned on.
Got a humble prayer, my Lord. I have got a humble prayer with regard to item number 16 and 17. My Lord, but due to my
Today's list.
today's list, yes, page, my Lord, 331.
What do you want?
My Lord, my prayer is, my Lord, you are kindly accommodate for this day, my Lord.
Who's your other side?
My Lord, I have talked with the other side. My item 16, I am for the petitioner, and 17, I am the respondent. Analogous matter. I will inform.
Your other side will not object?
No, কথা বলেছেন?
Very good. Not
My
today.
Lord, you are kindly take it
16
up
and
on
17,
Wednesday.
not today only.
Wednesday, it will be better. Wednesday, day after tomorrow.
Not today and not tomorrow.
But
Mark
the
it up. Yes.
16 and 17.
Have your lordship indulgence? We had mentioned this matter on last Thursday. The certificate proceeding was scheduled today. Your lordship indicated that the matter will appear as fixed motion today. We understand from the court of the files are there, but the matter is not listed. Kindly take it up at 2 p.m. lordship.
Give this leave, I shall consider.
Because the certificate
Tomorrow it will be taken.
lordship, the proceedings are scheduled at 12:30 today. That was the difficulty. Your lordship indicated that it will taken up at fixed motion today. Kindly take it up at 2 p.m. your lordship. Otherwise, the entire proceeding will be infructuous.
Mentions Panni. Will not conclude today.
Lordship, there is an ex parte orders. They have directed attachment already made. It is being done. Deholds the orders of the past by this honorable court.
State is the other respondent.
Sir, deputy collector is the other respondent. We had mentioned him. We have given him notice. Since it be
How he will learn that it will be appear today?
Your lordship, we will again give him a notice because we have his phone number. He has been communicating with. We'll give him notice.
Supplementary list Bargon 2 p.m. Serve notice.
Great.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention an urgent motion, my lord? The private respondent is constructing over the water body, my lord, but the petition will become infructuous, my lord. The filling of the water
month list.
No, my lord, it's a new motion that has been filed, my lord, on Thursday, my
It's
lord.
appearing today.
No, it's not appearing, my lord. I am mentioning for inclusion for as an urgent motion.
Tomorrow under the heading fixed motion.
Under compelling circumstances, may be permitted to take leave on 3 matters, my lord. BLRO has issued the notice for demolition of the building on my land for which I have sanctioned, I have conversion, and the demolition will be effected today at 12. And Thursday notice has been served at evening. I took this kindly.
How can I accommodate, sir? Everybody I cannot accommodate.
Your lordship kindly grant me the leave and fix it at 2 p.m. so that I can give them the notice.
By this way it cannot.
So I can give the number to your lordship so that it can be taken up tomorrow. So lordship, at least there can be that can we
Which
can
proceeding the BLRO is going to demolish?
So nothing. They are doing it for the conversion. They are saying that your land, your building has been constructed upon the water bodies, but that's why we are demolishing. But they do not have any power to demolish.
Without changing the nature and character, if you make a construction,
you can do nothing. Everything records are there in my favor.
Everybody
says Danga land, my lord. Everything I will show from the records.
Day after tomorrow under the heading fixed motion.
And also I'll give the notice to that effect.
Day after tomorrow only.
Urgent motion, my lord. Urgent motion.
Give it, I shall answer.
May I be permitted to mention?
One after another. Yes.
Listed motion, my lord. I am only for inclusion as per the law.
And what? Listed motion and what the
Listed motion, my lord.
motion matter just listed motion. Give it.
Grateful.
May I have your lordship
Yes.
May I have your lordship kind leave to mention, my lord? On last occasion, my lord has given me a liberty to mention it today, my lord. I am mentioning upon notice, my lord. My lord, same and identical matter, Mr. Dhod had appeared, my lord, in this matter. My lord, may be kept at any convenient to my lord.
Give it to the give the sleeve, I shall consider.
May I be permitted to mention one matter, your lordship? This is for the inclusion in the list, your lordship. The NHAI, they are being without any prior notice, they are demolishing my house and my shop, your lordship. They are not giving, they have never given me the compensation. Already the writ is pending before your lordship's bench, your lordship. So the matter needs urgent hearing, your lordship. Otherwise, the whole means my
demolition process has been started.
Yes, started already. Half of the part of the house.
Let it be listed, sir. Let it be listed, madam.
Your lordship, kindly fix a date, your lordship.
I shall consider. You just give this thing.
I am permitted to mention, my lord, it's for registration application, my lord.
Give.
Lordship, I have mentioned the other sides and I have also attached the demolition.
It is the one restoration application.
Your Lordship, I have attached the pictures of the demolition part of the house, Your Lordship.
থার্সডে দিয়ে দাও তো, ওটা থার্সডে দিয়ে দাও আন্ডার দি হেডিং ফিক্স মোশন।
My lord, may I be permitted to mention a case? This is an old hearing matter of the year 2012. All
If this leave, I
affidavits,
shall consider.
all affidavits.
I understand. Hearing matter দিয়ে দিও। Any other mentioning? Call the list.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. My lord was pleased to issue rule upon the contempt action.
Mr. Lahiri, which part is important? Which part of my judgment is important?
Yes, my lord, that is the,
Relevant paragraph?
yes, my lord. I'm praising people, my lord.
Have you annexed the order?
Yes, yes, my lord. In the contempt petition, I have annexed the order. My lord,
Paragraph 15.
paragraph 15, page 36 of the contempt petition.
Give me a second.
And my lord, also paragraph,
Give me a second, Mr. Lahiri. So for the present, the contemners are to clear the arrear pay and the retired benefits within 6 months. When the order has been passed,
my lord,
8/2. So we are in the month of July.
and they prepared appeal.
Appeal?
Appeal.
Before the appeal.
Before this honorable court, and appeal was dismissed by the appeal court.
Then
On 20.
appeal was dismissed. Then what is the predicament in complying the order?
My lord, department authority to send the proposal to the railway board.
Sir, I'm not concerned about your proposal, whatever that is your interdepartmental affair. Have you got any stay?
No, my lord, proposal.
Then very good.
Then the instruction.
Then I shall send them into the jail.
Personal appearance, my lord.
What do I do?
Only 1
Their
month.
personal appearance will not satisfy. I want implementation of the order, or otherwise you get the matter straight before and place the stay order. What is that order?
SSB has not been filed as yet. This is my instruction.
Proposal.
So I'm
Railway board.
asking the sheriff to put them in prison. Tell me by which date he will comply.
Lord, please give us 1 month.
Don't address this court. You have a lawyer.
1 month can take time.
1 week. I'm giving you 1 week only.
No, my lord.
Very good.
1
Don't.
month.
You need not.
1
You
month.
need not to obey. I am telling you, sir, you need not to obey. I will put your clients in prison.
1 month can you tell only?
Sorry.
Comply.
Sorry.
Departmental process railway board can.
Very good.
1 month.
Is not the court's headache. I'm giving you only 1 week time. You have to comply. Otherwise, I will ask your client to. I'll ask the sheriff to take your client in prison.
At least 2 weeks can you, my lord?
No.
At least 2 weeks can you, my lord?
Pursuant to the rule issued by this court, Call the next matter.
I'm happy for the statement.
What happened, my lord?
Let the file be placed. Is there any private respondent, Mr. Chatterjee? Only only state respondents. Give me a second. What is the prayer? Allow the petitioner to continue for a further period of 1 year in respect of Mohananda Embankment subdivision. What does it mean?
Tell your lordship, my lord. What happened, my lord, this petitioner is involved in pisciculture. Now, initially in the respective pond, my lord, or the pupur, my lord, he was performing pisciculture by dint of, my lord, grant by the state.
Take the microphone.
But he was performing pisciculture by the dint of grant by the state.
Hmm.
Now, my lord, state now, my lord, floats a tender.
Hmm.
My lord, he participates in the tender.
Hmm.
My lord, financial bids were open. My lord, my client was found to be the highest bidder, being the highest bidder, not able to pay the, my lord, requisite amount. Now, my lord,
Then-
therefore, my lord, my client, my lord, being the second highest bidder, became the highest bidder. Now, my lord, at this juncture, my lord, what happens, my lord? He, my lord, keeps, my lord, puts in more fish, my lord, in the pond, my lord, and my lord was continuing. All of a sudden, my lord, kindly takes the impugned order, my lord, or the page, my lord, page 19 of the writ petition.
Hmm.
My lord, has got that, my lord? My lord, kindly sees number 4.
No, pursuant to your quotation, they have issued your work order.
No,
Then
they have not. Now, my lord, what happens, my lord, kindly turns to page 19. Now, my lord, it is hereby
you
to
are
measure.
the second highest bidder, Mr. Chatterjee. I can understand. Pursuant to your quotation, have they issued any work order?
No, they haven't. But they now they issue a letter, my lord, in page 19.
Yes.
Now, my lord, it's hereby auction mentioned that the auction of all borrow pits of pisciculture from serial 1 to 3 of the mentioned auction notice has been rejected by superintendent engineer. But I fail to understand, my lord, at the opening after financial bids being open. Now everybody knows
So
everybody's price.
you may collect the demand draft of the earnest money.
So, my lord, there has
Take
to
back
be,
the money.
there has
No.
to be a reason, my lord, for rejecting by superintendent engineer, my lord, and where the, my lord, the tendering authority is different. My lord, kindly takes up the tendering authority. Kindly takes up page 15.
Huh.
That is issued by the, my lord, office of the subdivisional officer, where comes superintendent engineer at the behest, my lord, of the tendering order, rejects, my lord, and tender. What prompted him?
No. How you are going to suffer?
My lord, if today my financial, everybody knows my finance. My lord, what is my bid? My lord, today at the juncture,
Any
Mr.
right accrued to you unless the work order has been given.
No, my lord, I am never saying, my lord, my right has been accrued, my lord, on the issuance, but when opening of a financial bid, my lord, at that juncture, superintendent engineer sends a note to the, my lord, tendering authority.
Number 3.
I'm little handicapped today. Mr. Kaur is leading me.
Very good. Not today.
May it be on Wednesday week. Mr. Kaur has requested.
Wednesday week.
Wednesday week.
Very good. As per request, made at
Paying for notice was because but we last direction.
ওই সেম অর্ডার করে দাও, সেম অর্ডার সেম ডেট 23rd July.
Yes, service on conditions.
Number 5.
24th minute.
23rd July.
24th July.
23rd.
Lordship.
Number 5.
2-3.
2-3. My lord, I am for the petitioner led by Mr. Parthapratim Roy. The state, my lord, on last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct them to file a report, my lord. Could I have filed a copy? No. My lord, I am receiving the copy right.
Give me a second, sir. Have you used any exception?
My lord, right now, just now I have received.
আচ্ছা লিখুন আসুন। The report has filed on behalf of who is your other side, madam?
Number 6, my lord, Mr. Oyan Banerjee appears, my lord.
He was there.
He's just coming, my lord.
Very good. Then pass over. Take pass over.
For the petition, lordship.
Who is your other side, sir?
For the state respondent led by Mr. Galib Lordship.
You will do the case or Mr. Galib has come?
Here, there is a direction for submit report. My lord, kindly see this.
The report we are filing, but my lord, but
Have you served upon the private respondent number 10?
Potentially, it was served. It was served. Earlier served, further it was every served.
ওটা দিন ওটা দিন ওটা দিন
এর মধ্যে কিন্তু earlier for their private respondent refused it. It is a envelope. It has been ওটা আচ্ছা ওটা দিন ওটা উপরে দিন আচ্ছা
এটা কি দিল রে বাবা 25/9
ওরা যেমন দিয়েছে তেমনই দিয়ে দিচ্ছ এই জিনিসটা করা আছে
Have you complied, Mr. Manna? Have you complied with my order date 30th June 2025?
That's been served, my lord.
Where is the service?
Service में नहीं affidavit of service not.
Huh?
ना फिर तो आगे कर.
So don't waste time. Service is complete or not?
Service complete, but the affidavit of service not many.
So say that. Don't waste time. You have filed report.
My lord, may I file the report?
Have you sub copy?
ये तो
Give it. It is the report of the respondent number 8.
My lord, SDO hold the year. Lordship may dispose of the matter on the point of law itself, Lordship.
No, sir. There is a direction for service. No, sir. This is SDO Malda's report. SDO Holdia's report. No.
Lordship.
Very good. On behalf of the respondent. Come. Your other side has not come. Very good.
Item number 8, my
Next.
lord. I am for the petition on returnable motion, my lord.
Number 1 and 3.
My lord, your lordship directed me to
Let
start
me take-
copying upon the Gale Authority. New address, my lord. This is my affidavit of service.
Respondent number 8 and who is appearing on behalf of the Gale?
I'm for the Union of India and respond number 3.
Well, actually, under the supervision of Union of India, Gale Authority, my lord, an order passed by the competent authority, that is page 89, 88,
Give
89.
me a second, sir. Let me satisfy about the service. Have you served?
My lord. Two times served, my lord. First time, my lord, wrong address. Thereafter, I got the address from this court.
You have served it in the correct address, Mr.
My
Chattopadhyay?
lord, yes, my lord.
Yes, sir. What is your submission?
Pursuant the second round litigation, page 84 onward, my lord, honorable court passed an order.
What is your prayer?
Prayer, my lord, two pair, my lord. First pair compensation, already acquired the property. And second prayer, according to page 89, they said this is not already acquired but not used. Page 89, kindly have a look into page 89. Revised realignment For that reason, they do
Mr.
not
Mr.
use our
Chattopadhyay, place it from page number 88 once.
88. Yes, my lord. My lord, third paragraph. Later, as per office record, it is seen that Gale Authority decided to construct their pipeline against the new alignment appertaining to land schedule mentioned in the right column of this order sheet. And as per new alignment, the land of the petitioner did not fall. My prayer, my lord, if they will not get my lord
Kindly place, sir.
compensation, new
As per
alignment.
new alignment, the land of the did not fall in the
Omitted
new
from the
alignment.
award list.
So your
No.
land was not used.
Not you,
Then-
but in the but in my lord,
Sir,
lordship
kindly place the order first.
first, my lord. Thereafter,
No, consequently,
consequently,
read, sir.
consequently, the petitioner name was omitted from the award list,
Naturally.
and consequently, he is not entitled to get any compensation.
Very good.
Then, accordingly, a revised realignment proposal was submitted by CALA to the Director, Government of India, Ministry of Petroleum on 6th August 2024, along with revised land schedule draft declaration of the said Babla out of for necessary approval and publication in the Extraordinary Gazette of India. But till date, no reply has been received from the ministry. When such reply will be received, such notification will be published. Then the petitioner will be informed accordingly.
Revised realignment proposal were submitted by Kala. Land draft declaration under section Hatu for necessary approval, but till date so no notification has been issued as yet.
I am praying for to free the acquired land. Otherwise, I will, my lord, sell the property to another private person. They acquired the land in the notification. Why a private
No,
person,
as
my
per
lord?
new alignment, the land of the petitioner did not fall in the new alignment. Consequently, the petitioner's name was omitted from the award list, and the consequently is not entitled to get any compensation.
My lord.
So they have not used your land.
But they acquired. Kindly have a look into page 32 onwards. They acquired the. Kindly have a look into page 31 first. My DAG number is reflected in page 31, 1074 and 639 and 1822. Got it, my lord? 1074.
Sir, only DAG number will suffice. I am to see the heading.
My lord.
The Gazette of এত প্রজ্ঞাপন উক্ত গেজেটের ক্রমিক সংখ্যা অনুযায়ী যোজনাতে প্রকাশ হলো নিমিত্ত জনহিতে গ্যাস সাপ্লাইয়ের জন্য পাইপলাইন বসে তার জমি ব্যবহার করার অধিকার আইন অনুযায়ী so initially it was issued.
Yeah, acquired, my lord. Thereafter page 32. Not initially, my lord. They already acquired the land. I am paying for free of the acquirement, my lord.
Pipeline against the new alignment and did not fall, and the consequent petition name was omitted.
Page 32, my lord.
Just a minute, sir. Page number 32.
32, my lord. 32.
Yes.
দাগের উপর যেমন ঘর বাড়ি পুকুর কুয়ো বাঁধ টিউবওয়েল ইত্যাদি 1074-639 করতে পারবে না। সো মাই লর্ড আই এম
আপনার ক্ষতিপূরণ পাইপলাইন সেসব দায়িত্ব করা যাবে না, যেমন ঘর বাড়ি পুকুর। Yes.
Free from all encumbrances, my lord. I am
Then what
praying for.
happened?
Thereafter, they, my lord, awarded page 33, 13 lakh. But never paid the money. Thereafter, they changed the route. Now I am praying for, my lord,
So
only
they have not,
de-acquirement.
de-requisition they have not made.
No, that is my case. De-requisition.
Initially, the land has been acquired, but acquisition proceeding has been initiated, but not utilized the land. My lord. And that, my lord, because of, my lord, new alignment, my lord, we have, my lord, deleted his name from the award list. And, my lord, it is actually page, my lord, 88 that, my lord. The special land acquisition respondent 8 issued notice to the petitioner as per LA case number such and such, my lord. In respect of these LA case, those my lord, page are they are showing, my lord. So the land has been acquired, their name is appearing in the my lord,
No, subsequently it has been held that because of new alignment, the petitioner name was omitted.
omitted, my lord.
But so,
If a fresh land acquisition case is initiated as per the my lord, proposal of the requiring body, and if my lord, his land is acquired, then my lord, proposed to be acquired, then my lord, he will get the compensation, my lord.
I am not paying for compensation.
How my lord, his name has been deleted from the award list because of new alignment. my lord.
but still it has been kept acquired.
No, my lord. Can you see, my lord? The petitioner who is an awardee in the above mentioned case was issued notice to submit relevant document as per bank account details by doing such and such. Later, as per office record, it is seen that Gale Authority decided to construct their pipeline against the new alignment appertaining to land schedule mentioned in the right column of this order sheet. And as per new alignment, the land of the petitioner did not fall in the new alignment. my lord. Then, my lord, we have to initiate fresh land acquisition case, my lord. Consequently, the petitioner name
As
of
per new alignment, the land of the prisoner did not fall in the new alignment.
new alignment, my lord. But not material. Can you see, my lord?
Did not fall in the new alignment, so it will not be required.
He said did not fall in the new alignment, my lord.
Asu.
Then I can file a report, my lord. Because my lord, fast land acquisition case goes, my lord. Because my that land is not required now. If that land is not required, then how can I pay, my lord?
I'm not
But from the
Mr. Bottomwell, you ought to have come ready with the report then.
report has not come, or we have sought.
Huh?
We have sought report, but report has not come.
What report? Not required is record.
Whether he is entitled to a compensation or not, that I have to take instruction. my lord.
He is not asking for compensation.
He's for releasing land.
Huh?
So that
The Gale authority is not coming. The court will wait. The affidavit of service has been on affidavit of service and Where is Mr. Banerjee?
Item number 9, I beg to appear on behalf of the state.
Item number 6 will be called. Pass over matter.
Malad 6, I am appealing for the petitioner. Malad,
Let the
here,
file be placed first.
ওই জায়গা ইজ নট আওয়ার লেসি, এই জায়গায় প্রাইভেট স্টুডেন্ট অ্যাড করেছে তোমার ওটা হ্যাঁ কি আব্দুল আপিলে তো ওটা পয়েন্ট দিয়েছো। ওইটা ওকে দিতে হবে। এই পয়েন্টটা তো নেওয়া যায় আপনি কনসিডার
The division commissioner has not disposed of your appeal.
Malad, that is pending since Malad 2023. My appeal petition is page.
Where is your appeal memo?
Malad, appeal that is page 62 and 63.
62 and 63. Appeal before the it was presented on 14/7.
Yes.
Hearing has been started.
Malad, one hearing has been called for only on that is on 5th, 17th February 2025, and then Malad, that was postponed, adjourned, and thereafter no date has been given.
Appeal has been prepared challenging which order, madam?
Malad, that is challenging page 52.
District Magistrate Order 86/2022.
Yes, page 52.
In Miss Case number 7 of 2022.
Yes, yes.
Mr. Banerjee, let there be a direction upon the commissioner.
My client mineral development has been added on the plea that the private respondent, we have not granted any lease to the private respondent. Even
That prayer I am withdrawing.
Yes.
Malad, only my prayer restraining that appeal may be.
Read petitioner.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Tukas Duli.
Appear on behalf of the state, man.
On the state is the.
Is there any private respondent, sir?
No, no.
Petition matter, my lord. My lord, the petitioners and owners of plot number 041 and the same is continuing, record of rights is continuing. Subsequently, their record was deleted when they are made query that the authority concerned intimated the petition that land was acquired long ago, my lord. That's why, my lord, the petitioner made an RTA application before the concerned authority. In reply to the said RTA application, my lord, kindly come to page 33, my lord. Page 33, my lord.
May I cut short the matter, my lord? My lord, perhaps he is not.
No, no. My lord, last paragraph, my lord. Last paragraph, my lord. Possession of the land was delivered to the requiring body RB, but award of compensation of the plot was not declared and payment was not made. LA case was initiated long back, my lord, more than 40 years ago. But till now, my lord, LA case number 4 of 1980-81, notification was declared, but award was not declared and payment was not made. That's why, my lord, the petitioner made representations before the competent authorities, that is page 35 and 36. Thereby paid for either to leave my place or to.
Yes, what is your submission?
My lord. My lord, the fact remains, my lord, LA case number, my lord, 4 of 1980-81 was initiated, requisition was done, land was given to the, my lord, requiring body, there in possession, mutation has been done in their name, and my lord, award has been declared. But subsequently, on 20th March, no, my lord, 11th of April 1981, due to injunction passed by this honorable court, the award, the amount could not be disbursed. My lord, thereafter the injunction order was vacated in the year 1984, and thereafter a fresh award has been, my lord, declared, my lord. This is the case, my lord, and his plot number is also there, my lord.
Compensation has been paid.
No, compensation has not yet been paid, my lord.
I'm not concerned in earlier case.
When the injunction order was vacated?
My lord, 1984, my lord. So far as this, my lord, report is concerned.
Then where is your predicament in
my lord,
disbursing the compensation then and there?
My lord, now the petitioner, your lordship, kindly come to the prayer of the petitioner, page 16, my lord. Prayer B.
Give me a second.
What for he has come before this court?
Compensation for the suit plot was not disbursed, although the notification was duly published.
He has come for quashing of the, my lord, LA proceeding. That cannot be.
Granted in favor of the development authority declaration. Prayer of her sitting aside of
Your lordship, kindly come to the prayer of the writ petition.
No, in respect of this plot, award has been disbursed.
No, no, no.
Not at all.
Huh?
No.
Award has been disbursed, but my lord, your lordship, kindly come to the last page, my lord. I think of the
possession of the including was handed over to the Boldia and however due to an injunction, disbursement of compensation in respect was withheld. Very good.
Now your lordship kindly come to the writ
Since after
petition.
vacating the injunction on 23, the fresh award was issued without reference to the earlier award. The suit plot was not included in the subsequent award. Then
In
My lord,
RTR,
the suit
in
plot
RTR reply
was,
there, they have stated not declared, award was not
our
declared.
compensation was not, then compensation under the act. Suit plot was not included in the subsequent award.
oh, my lord, yes, my lord. Suit plot was not included in the subsequent award, my
We
lord.
apply the direct purchase policy.
My lord.
My lord, you, what he is, my lord, your lordship kindly come to the prayer
Sir,
of the
court
writ
can
petition.
mold the relief. The court has every authority to mold the relief.
If the acquisition
The
petition
writ Possession has been not utilized, returned. Give him a copy.
I have one copy. I shall make it Xerox and hand it over.
May please, your lords. My lord, this is a
I am appealing this matter for resolution number 8.
non-payment of compensation.
My lord, I am for the Union of India, my lord, in this matter.
But what happened?
My junior is there, my lord.
Give me a second, sir.
Material with transfer করা যায় না section 4(5) of the land reform act.
Yes, sir.
I am the lessee of my lord. What
You are appearing on behalf of?
8, resolution number 8.
I'm 7, my lord.
The one of the lessee of this plot, my lord.
Now what happened?
Just a minute, sir.
And I
You are respondent number 8.
8.
Mr.
I am for
Mahata,
the state.
that is 2, 3, 2, 3, 6,
My lord, I am for 4 and 5. My
4 and 5.
I am for the 7.
Who is for 4 and 5?
lord, I am.
You are for?
My lord, 4 and 5. Respondent 4 and 5.
You are for 7. Who are 7 and 8, sir?
7 is the one of the beneficiary with regard to one of the compensation amount was paid to me. The total compensation amount out of the 50% was already paid.
Now, my lord, may I?
And who is the respondent number 8 then?
My lord,
He's claiming
8, my lord, one of the lessee. We formed a committee and I am the president of that
Very
committee.
good, sir. Let me hear, Mr.
now,
Mustafa.
my lord, what happened? I am the lessee. Your lordship, can you look at page 15 of water body from 2019 to 2027. And I am to pay yearly, my lord.
Page number?
Page number 16, 15.
Page number 15.
Yes. 9 বছরের দীর্ঘমেয়াদী মৎস্য চাষের জন্য লিজ চুক্তিপত্র। And I am Subhas Bormon, দ্বিতীয় পক্ষ। Then what happened? Kindly see, my lord, page 2, plots of land, Jolai Soiti, the water body. And it is valid from January 1, 2029 to 2027. And I am to, my lord, give them, the owners of the land, rupees 42,000 and odd and 43,000 yearly. Now what happened? Well, I am cultivating the pisciculture. Now one pay the Hindustan Petroleum Corporation, the respondent number 4 and 5. They took steps to, my lord, put gas pipeline. And in their good gesture, my lord, they decided they would pay compensation to the lessee. Paragraph 5. The authority in their good gesture fixed the compensation amount ready to pay the same. The rate of compensation was rupees 9,782 per decimals. There is no dispute. We are ready to agree.
They are ready to lay, they will lay pipeline through the water body.
Yes.
Achha.
And for that, being the lessee, I am entitled to get the compensation. Now, what happened? My lord, without any information, the private respondent number, my lord, 7, Bhavesh Bera, he projected himself that I am the lessee, and my lord, out of total fixed amount of rupees 2 crore and about 50 lakhs, it has been 1 crore has been given to him. We, as soon as we learned, my lord, we raised objections. My lord, kindly look at page 32. My lord, page 32, the recent 33, my lord, paragraph 3. That recently the Hindustan Petroleum Corporation has installed gas pipeline through the subject land and thereby caused serious damage and loss of the fishery of my client.
You are reading which paragraph?
Paragraph 3, page 33.
Yes, sir.
Naturally, my client is entitled to get compensation from your end. The area of leasehold property is about 54 bighas,
And as such, my client is entitled to get the amount of compensation for the leasehold pisciculture land as lease is valid till December 31, 2027. We requested. Now, in their good gesture, the competent authority said that you have not given the particulars of the land. We immediately supplied.
Page number?
Page number, my lord, 36. Schedule of land. By subsequent, my lord, corrigendum later, we gave, my lord, the particulars of the land. Now, but without...
So in page number 32, what you have stated? My client is entitled to get compensation for the area of the people. You can
But, my lord, they
get
have
huge
not-
compensation for the lease. Very good. Then what happened?
Then, my lord, the authority asked me that in your letter you have not given the particulars of the land.
Very good. You have given.
You have given.
Huh.
Now, my lord, later on we learned that the major portion of the compensation amount has been given to respondent number 7, Bhavesh Bera. Though, my lord, he is not at all in any way connected with the subject property and he is neither the lessee nor the occupier. Now, some, my lord, fake persons, they projected him as the new lessee. And amount has been given. Then, my lord, 50%. Then we have, then the competent authority give us a letter. Here a copy আছে? My lord, kindly after filing of the writ petition, as you raised, তাড়াতাড়ি বার করো। Well, I am reading out here. After filing of the writ petition, this development happened.
No, you file this way, it cannot be taken out.
Yes.
Yes.
No,
Subsequently, let it be placed at we shall
Then
know.
what happened? Then what happened? They are saying that we have, under mistake of fact, we have given him because at the time.
Where is that order?
That is the letter the officer.
That has not been made part of the affidavit.
Because after filing of the writ petition, this.
So what is the rule?
It should be brought to the.
So why are you taking chance?
No.
Should I dismiss your writ petition?
No, not.
You're testing the competency of the court. I understand.
Your loss.
Suppression of material fact. I have a malad very
That would be
specific and
considered later
on
on.
that ground, malad rejected.
Arjun.
And may not kindly look at. Kindly look at page 37.
কি রে বাবা, এই তো অর্ধেক দিয়েছি
No,
বলছে
no,
নিয়ে।
kindly look, man.
বসুন। আমার বলছে এখন 37 দেখো।
My lord, the persons for whom, my lord, he is representing,
I
saying that we have not.
I know, I admit that
Yes,
I am not so competent like you people.
No, your lordship.
But don't underestimate the court.
No, your
You may underestimate sane, justice sane, but don't underestimate a court.
Kindly look at, my lord, page 37.
Yes.
The persons for whom they are claiming that we are the lessee, they have filed, given this letter to the competent authority. That Odhin.
Sir, place the letter.
Yes. পূর্ব মেদিনীপুর জেলাধীন তমলুক ব্লক এলাকাতে নীলকণ্ঠা গ্রাম পঞ্চায়েতের কন্ট্রিবাড়ি জেল নম্বর মৌজাস্ত উক্ত ঝিলের সীমানা উত্তর রেল লাইন দক্ষিণ পশ্চিমে ভেড়ি বাধা পূর্ব জনপল্লী চুক্তিপত্র সম্পর্কিত আইনি জটিলতা না পড়তে হয় তার নিমিত্ত আবেদনপত্র অধীন দরখাস্তকারীগণ উক্ত পরিউল্লেখিত ঝিল কমিটির সভাপতি কতিপয় সভ্য ও জমির মালিকগণ ঘোষণা করতেছি যে আমরা 1/1/19 সাল হইতে 1/1/27 পর্যন্ত 1265 ও 1342 দাগভুক্ত মোট 42টি দাগে 53 বিঘা 47 জমির উপর মৎস্য চাষের ঝিল নির্মাণ করিবার জন্য কান্ঠিবাড়ি গ্রামবাসী শ্রী সুভাষচন্দ্র বর্মন পিটিশনার সহিত লিখিত লিজপত্র স্বাক্ষর করিয়াছি। পরবর্তীকালে উক্ত ঝিল কমিটির কয়েকজন কতিপয় সভ্য জমির মালিকগণকে অন্ধকারে রাখিয়া তাদের খেয়াল খুশি মতো ঝিল মালিক পরিবর্তন করিয়েছেন, কিন্তু আমরা শ্রী সুভাষচন্দ্র বর্মন এর চুক্তিপত্র ব্যতীত অন্য কোনো লিজপত্রের চুক্তিতে স্বাক্ষর করি নাই। অতএব মহাশয়নিক বিধানের প্রার্থনা যাহাতে চুক্তিপত্র সম্পর্কিত কোনো আইনি জটিলতায় আমরা মালিকগণ না জড়িয়ে পড়ি তা তদন্ত সমক্ষে ব্যবস্থা গ্রহণ করতে বাধিত করিবেন। So, my lord, the persons who is claiming that he is subsequently is nothing but fake, and he has got the money, 1 crore out of 2 crore and 50 lakhs, and what they are saying, without proper investigation, that is the letter. Subsequently, they have given the letter without making proper investigation. We have given it out of mistake of fact.
My lord, with deepest respect, I am opposing this submission, my lord, because for the respondent number 4 and 5,
Now, this particular letter is not found by an affidavit, my lord, before my lord and before the honorable court.
That is
That
technically.
somebody is admitting a fact which is a very serious, having
No,
serious
there is a
repercussions, my lord, that somebody is admitting there is a mistake of fact
no,
on behalf of certain authority
no,
concerned in the government organization. My lord will kindly allow somebody to place reliance on this letter after an affidavit is filed to the effect.
That will fine.
Because my lord, because I have not taken instructions on that particular letter, my lord. But is there anything written like that there has been a mistake of fact by the competent authority?
Yeah, I am reading out.
My lord, let that letter be first placed before my lord by way of an affidavit, my lord.
Well, I am for the response.
No, in the event this court directs the respondent for authority to consider the instant representation.
Yes, my lord.
And to pass a decision order.
Yes, my lord.
And in the event it is noticed by the respondent for authority
Yes, my
that
lord.
any fraud has been committed upon them,
Yes, my
they are
lord.
entitled to initiate a criminal
Yes,
action.
my lord.
That will be sufficient.
I have a serious objection with regard
Then,
to
my lord,
the
yes.
mental limit of the reputation. It is
Indeed.
absolutely, my lord, on the basis dismissed with regard to suppression of material fact.
Yes, my lord.
My lord, I have a some.
No, that will be taken. That will be taken care of by the respondent for authority.
Take consideration that, my lord, he himself made a representation. He has granted list in the year of 2021. Now in 2023, he made a representation to the president of the list to the committee that I will not be willing to run the carry the business. Kindly allow me. My lord, he has made a representation. On the basis of representation, a resolution was taken cancelling his agreement, and he has signed this document himself.
No, not
He has
at all.
signed this document. This is the resolution. He himself has signed this document. No, I can use
These
the
are all
affidavit to
fake.
the extent, my lord.
Very good. No, not.
My lord, another thing, my lord, the point of law.
And my lord, with
My
regard
lord,
to I have
this
this
lease,
agreement
this
also.
lease document is the notarial lease. On section 5 of the Land Reforms Act says, any transfer must be made through registration.
That is the transfer, permanent transfer. This is not permanent transfer for some years.
Let my lord authority.
Who is the lessor? Who is your lessor, Mr. Mustafa?
There is the person who have been the owner of the
large number of
property. Large number of the persons.
Large number of persons.
And my lord, you also I have produced two documents. You also kindly see those two documents once.
Page
Kindly take
19
comparison
onwards,
of those
my
two
lord.
documents.
Large number of people.
Large number of peoples.
Yes.
Large number of
Landowners. Landowners. Listen, please, from page 19 onwards.
And no document have been annexed that whether they are the actual their lawful right owner by virtue of the record of rights or anything.
This is not a title suit. My dear friend, this is not a title suit.
Well, the person is claiming he's coming with a
Those are all Rayati lands.
Huh?
Rayati land.
Rayati land.
Rayati land. Now, issue is, my lord.
And he himself admitted that we have accepted the termination. My lord.
So far the lessors are concerned, have they formed any committee or something like that?
There is a committee, and this committee was by a resolution in their presence where he signed that I cancel your agreement.
No, I want to know what from you. That the lessors have formed any committee or society?
Committee, yes, committee, unregistered committee. I am the president of that committee.
Well, this committee, and he made it.
I have no knowledge regarding this transfer.
He has the secretary. There is a dispute with regard to committee.
I am the president of this unregistered
What is the
committee.
committee?
My lord,
what is the legal status of the committee?
Yes.
My lord, with deepest respect, my lord, may I refer to the Petroleum and Minerals Pipelines Acquisition of Right Land Act 1962, my lord. My lord, sections 11, my lord. My lord, if I can refer, my lord will kindly seize, my lord. My lord, there is a mechanism in cases of such disputes, my lord, to be referred to the learned district judge of the concerned district, my lord. My lord, I am referring to 11.5, my lord. My lord will kindly take the page 7, where several persons claim to be interested in the amount of compensation deposited under subsection 1. The competent authority shall determine the persons who in its opinion are entitled to receive the compensation and the amount payable to each of them. My lord will kindly seize paragraph subclause 5. If any dispute arises as to the apportionment of the compensation or any part thereof, or as to the persons to whom the same or any part thereon is payable, the competent authority shall refer the dispute to the decision of the district judge within the limits of whose jurisdiction the land or any part thereof is situate, and the decision of the district judge shall thereon be final. My lord, with my deepest respect, my lord, I have documents to disclose before my lord today, my lord, that the compliances have all been complied with in respect of these particular sections. My lord, 3161 notices has been issued in this. My lord, there has been no objection which has been lodged at that point of time. The writ petition suffers.
Submit a report. The affidavit of service has.
Kindly give me time, my lord, to file a affidavit or disclosing that document.
My lord, I have also certain documents which has not been disclosed before in the writ petition.
Let the report come thereafter. I shall consider. The affidavit of service as you want to file a supplementary affidavit?
Yes.
Let there be a reply be also used by the petitioner if he desires to that particular affidavit.
Supplementary affidavit and exception.
Copy of the supplementary affidavit circulated.
Copies be also circulated to the parties, my lord.
The party is also given to the
And a time frame, my lord.
29 July, you file it.
29th.
My lord,
29 July, you file report exception. In the meantime, you
My lord,
accept.
can he keeps it out in the second week of August? Because my lord, this is a
I'm sorry, 29 August.
29th August.
29th August.
And my lord has kept it in September.
No,
August.
August 29, there's a Friday, I take up the adjournment motion.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. But my lord, the authority concerned has submitted a report on 29th August only.
You serve copy upon them advance.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
All of you serve copy in advance to the Mr. Learned advocate for the writ petition.
I am for the Lokhi's জন্য আমার গণেশের disturb.
I am filing the evidence.
I am grateful.
What happened, some land was.
Give me a second, sir. Which was the state?
I have served everybody has this.
Is there any private respondent?
Gail is the answering respondent.
What happened?
Sir, wait for some time.
Sorry. তুমি স্যার কাজ হয়
আমি স্টেটে স্যার আমার কোনো রোল নেই
Yes, tell me what happened.
The gate it came to lay the pipeline
To?
to the middle of my land, to the middle portion of my land. I raised objection. Here, kindly take the line by to a side of the land so that I can use the land as well as spiritual accommodation. They ignored it. They did not done.
Rightly ignored.
They highly ignored it. Now then in the meantime, they let the
Pipeline.
Now I raised the other objection even to the district magistrate of the district to the effect that compensation which are there awarding is not adequate, especially for two reasons. My land is adjacent to the road, which is likely to be higher that of the middle of the field. Now, your lordship knows better. Which is more valuable than that of the middle of the field.
Middle of the
field, মাঠ মাঠের মাঝখানের জমিতে রাস্তার ধারে দাম বেশি হবে. On that ground, I paid the application. Your lordship have a look to page mirror annexure 5. Annexure 5 at mirror annexure 5.
Page number?
Page mirror 30. That has not yet been considered. But in the meantime, pipeline has been laid.
Page number 30.
30, my lord. Annexure P5.
আমাদের প্রকল্প যে পাই তাহাতে প্রথমত আমার বাস্তু পরিবার পরিকল্পনা হয়েছে ওই সম্পত্তি ছাড়া আমার কোনো বাস্তু করার জায়গা নেই আমি আপনার আমাকে যদি করুন কম নেবেন বলে
আগের ম্যাটারটাও যেটা বলবো
Till date, this has not been disposed of. So what I mean, suggest to pray before my lord, your lordship can dispose of the writ application with the direction to the respondent number, district based respondent number, my lord. Here respondent number 3. He can dispose of representation 5 at page 30 within a certain period.
To assess the compensation. Competent authority.
The competent authority has
district judge under section 10.
Yes.
এই দেখি ওই পেট্রোলিয়ামটা দেখি এনেছেন?
Yes, Lord.
Petroleum
it has been meant petroleum district judge. Lord, your lordship kindly, I have committed mistake.
Petroleum
it has been written as district magistrate, not district judge.
Petroleum and
It
Mineral
should
Act.
have been designated as.
Have you brought the act? Brought the act.
But I got with me. I got.
Petroleum Minerals.
I'm just standing out.
No, petroleum minerals.
But I got it.
Similar order in another.
10.
দেখি কি আছে কি দিয়েছে
In fact, they have awarded the amount as that of the middle field.
Yeah.
Wherein I got objection.
Thank you. Yes.
District judge. এখানে বলেছে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ম্যাজিস্ট্রেট বুঝতে পেরেছেন
আসুন the affidavit of services filed on
Annexure P5, we have made that at page 30. to the
District judge?
Yes, we have done. To the district judge, we have made that.
Then
He is
produce your remedy.
remedy is there.
এ কি বলছে পড়েছে দেখি 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 দেখি
10-2 is district judge.
Magistrate, he
Huh?
made the
That
district magistrate.
representation is before the district magistrate, not the,
Yeah,
not the.
it has wrongly been.
Sir,
written
go
by-
to the district judge. Oh, you know better than me, sir. You-
Uh,
Lawyers are testing.
Better that way, liberty may be given to us so that we can made it. 12 is also same order, same thing.
Same order করে দাও।
Only the land and parties are different.
But and the appearing landed advocates are same.
Well, can I take back that, or it is required to my lord? That- Is it required? Well, keep it. Keep it. No problem.
Mr. Dhar, he was assisted by MS Tulisi না? এই নাম দিয়ে দেবেন। Who is for the petitioner?
Who's the challenge?
Well, the second round of litigation, a contract was awarded. Let's kindly come to page 59.
Yes.
My lord, let's kindly turn over, my lord, page 60. Last but three, my lord, serial number 14. I was awarded the contract. Now, my lord, name of the sand block, Kaksha Oshudha 4787P/E. This is, my lord, the plot number. Now, my lord, next page, my lord, page 62. I paid, my lord. It's a 2,50,00,000, my lord. The total, my lord, auction amount. 1/3 I paid, my lord. That is at page 62.
Yes.
The difficulty came out, my lord, regarding a mineable sand in respect of that particular sand block. Next page, page 63. On my application, a deputy DL and LRO, my lord, type copy, my lord, page 64. Deputy DL and LRO directed, my lord, the block land and land reform officer to conduct an inquiry regarding availability of the sand. My lord, subject, physical inquiry regarding availability of the sand with respect to sand block such and such 4787P. Have you lordship got? Now, my lord, this was not done. Nothing was done, my lord. I filed a writ petition. Now, lordship, kindly come to page 70. My lord, before that, my lordship, kindly, sorry, my lord. Before that, my lord.
Page number?
Page 65. Lordship, kindly come to page 65. Page 65, lordship, kindly come. Have you lordship got? Have you lordship got? These are the instances, my lord, cited, taken in the year 2021, where, my lord, on an application of the applicant, my lord, the decision was taken by the concerned district manager for shifting of, my lord, the sand block.
In respect of the
others.
No, LOI was issued.
No, LOI was not issued.
It was under 2002 rules or 2016 rules?
Two rules.
Two rules. Now, you participated in the auction under the 2002 rules. এটা বার করেছেন? ঠিক আছে, sir. Right.
Now, my lord, lordship, kindly come to the order passed in earlier litigation.
Page number 65.
Page 70. Now, page 65, my lord, the instances, my lord, I cited where, my lord, decision was taken in the given cases, my lord, by the district magistrate for shifting of the sand.
Kindly place, sir.
My lord, subject, shifting of leasehold area from sand mining block number such and such, whereas it appears that the letter of intent was issued in favor of you from this end wide memo number such and such, whereas it appears that you prayed for shifting of the sand mining block due to submergence underwater and non-availability of mineable sand. So in that case, my lord, where it appears the block land officer has submitted inspection report on such and such date to ADM and DLLRO, Paschim Medinipur, and thereafter recommended. Now, considering the above, this is to inform the said sand mining block is shifted as follows. In other cases, my lord, this was done. Next page, my lord, another instance, my lord, I cited.
So, in respect of your case,
no,
yes. I understand, sir. My question.
Yes.
In respect of your case, it was governed under 2002 rules.
Yes.
And admittedly, neither grant order was issued nor LOI was issued.
Before that, I made an prayer for shifting. Now, my lord, page 70.
70.
My lord, that is the order passed in earlier litigation, my lord, on February 10, 2025.
Yes. এই কল্যাণ বাবু, আমায় কিছু ফ্ল্যাগ দিতে হবে যে। Yes, sir.
But if you, lordship, my lord, permit me, my lord, may I place, my lord, the relevant portion of the election was given. My lord, several discussions have been made.
Yes, sir.
Page 72.
72.
My lord, third paragraph from the top.
72. Yes, sir.
My lord, paragraph starting, my lord, be that as it may. Be that as it may, after considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, the respondent number 4, upon issuing a prior notice to the petitioner, is directed to conduct a physical inspection of the tendered site for which the petitioner has submitted its offer and shall prepare a detailed inspection report and forward the same to the petitioner and the respondent number 5. The exercise shall be carried out by the respondent for positively within a period of 4 weeks from the date of communication of the order. After receiving the report from the respondent number 4, the respondent number 5, upon issuing a prior hearing notice at least 7 days to the petitioner and the respondent number 4, and after granting the opportunity of hearing in presence of all the necessary land records, shall dispose of the issue by passing a reasoned order in accordance with law. Now, my lord, no notice of inspection was given. Either, my lord, the inspection report was not served. If your lordship kindly come to page 75.
75.
My lord, straightway, my lord, ADM DLLRO, my lord, Postim Bardhaman issued a notice with a view to comply with the solemn order passed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. Under reference, please take a notice that a hearing will be held on 24th April 2025 at 1 p.m.
But how do you overcome the embargo of 61 and 62?
I'm coming, man. I'm coming.
There I intend to know.
I'm coming. Now, my lord, 24th April 2025 at 1 p.m. Hearing was conducted. And my lord, it was specifically submitted that no inspection report was submitted to me. Now, my lord, can you come to the next page, page 76. My lord, this is an email I have received. My lord, the petitioner also received. BLLRO Kaksha, right hand side, my lord, April 24, 3:37 p.m. After conclusion of the hearing. This was forwarded. Now let's kindly come to the next page. Page 77. My lord, this was attached, my lord, my email. Physical inspection of the tender. Before that, my lord, I'm sorry, my lord. At the top, my lord, memo. Memo number 474 BLLRO Kaksha 2024. Lord, kindly mark it. In compliance with the above mentioned subject, physical inspection of the sand blocks number so and so 4785P. BLLRO conducted inspection on 4785P. I have already indicated, my lord.
Where from I'll get that?
My lord, in compliance. Paragraph, in compliance with the above mentioned subject, the physical inspection report of the sand block was conducted on 4th March 25 at the tendered site, bearing number Kaksha Bosudha 4785P. I have already indicated, my lord, if your lordship kindly take trouble, my lord, to come to page 61. There, my lord, the concerned plot is 4787, not 4785. BLLR conducted inspection, my lord, in respect of, my lord, from other plot.
4785. It is here 4787.
Yes, sir. Now, next page, the attachment. At the right hand side, my lord, again, my lord, 4785. Plot number 4785P1255P.
You are referring page number 78.
78. It is an attachment with, my lord, the report of the BLLR. And, my lord, the latitude and longitude, you know it very well, my lord. Global positioning system, my lord, is very vital, my lord, in determining, my lord, this factor. Latitude and longitude, my lord, it is a very complicated matter, my lord. These are not same even. This cannot be. Plot is different. Now, lordship, kindly come to straightway the order passed.
Page number?
Order passed, my lord, that is, my lord, at page 109. First, my lord, no opportunity of hearing. I did not, my lord, get an opportunity. Have you lost got? My lord, third paragraph. In terms of the solemn order dated 10th February 2025, passed by the Honorable Calcutta High Court in WPA such and such, the BLLRO Kaksha has caused a physical inspection of the tendered site in question, has sent a report thereof to this end, Vidhar office memo number 327. Lordship, kindly compare it to the page at 77. What report was submitted, forwarded to me, and what report was submitted to ADM and dealer? I was supplied, my lord, the memo number 474. ADM dealer was supplied, my lord, memo number 327. I don't know what content they are in, my lord.
Wrong report has been forwarded to you, I believe.
And my lord, the specific direction to conduct an inspection upon, my lord, giving a notice of hearing so that I can be present at the time of inspection. This was not done. Report was directed to be submitted prior to the date of hearing. That was not done. Report was submitted after the conclusion of the hearing, and some different report has been placed which was not supplied to me. And my lord, ADM and dealer acted on it, my lord, and passed a note.
The difficulty I understand. Even you have a very concrete, even a very iron tight case. How do you overcome the provision of 61 and 62? That is the main question.
My lord, I am relying on, my lord, the decision of the authority. Immediately on the basis of my application,
Well,
my lord,
I understand your contention. Kindly peruse 61 and 62.
For that, my lord, may I place, my lord, the concession, my lord, auction rules once.
Yes.
My lord, West Bengal Minor Mineral Auction Rules 2016. Well, I have that copy.
West Bengal Minor Mineral Auction Rules 2016.
Yes.
এখানে আছে 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 আছে
No, 2002 kind of follow. 2016 follow.
Page number 107.
My lord, I stand corrected, my lord. My lord, I'm sorry, my lord. It was, my lord, 2016 rule was followed, not 2002 rules.
Huh?
2016 rule was followed. My lord, I stand corrected. Now, my lord, auction rules, rule 5. Lordship, kindly come to
2016 rules was
followed, my lord, in my case.
No, tender was issued under the 2002 rules or 2016 rules?
16 rules. 2016 rules. Because, my lord, why I make this submission?
From the very beginning, I'm asking you that
My lord,
question.
I'm sorry, my lord, kindly come to page 42. I'm very sorry, my lord. I'm very sorry, my lord. Kindly come to page 42. Kindly come to page 42. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm sorry, my lord.
Notices are written by Inman for A auction.
My lord, last, my
For
lord,
grant
from
of
the top,
mining lease
6th line.
to as per provisions of the West Bengal. Yes. As per provision of the West Bengal Minor Mineral Concession and Auction Rules, whose lands are
So, my lord,
then
auction rule 2016 was followed. Now, my lord, rule 5 of, my lord, the auction rules. Why, my lord, ADM, my lord, decided to act on the basis of my representation for the purpose of shifting of the sand block?
Yes, sir.
Prerequisites for auction of mining lease. The district magistrate.
Rule 5.
Rule 5, my lord.
Just a minute. Yes.
Prerequisite, my lord, that was, my lord, prerequisite for auction of mining lease.
Mr. Banerjee, are you fortified with the report?
No, I have not received the report, my lord. Regarding the inspection, my lord, there are observations in the order impugned regarding service of the report, but the copies I don't have today.
So what do you want?
Since it's challenging the recent order, my lord, I think, my lord, it's better a report on affidavit, because just main point is notice. I understand notice regarding the inspection, main point, and the Because on merits, he has not made any submissions till now, my lord. On merits also, the order is, my lord, speaking order. And on notice of inspection also.
One notice was issued, one notice is forwarded to, one report is forwarded to, and rescission order has been passed on the basis of another report.
That is the contention made. What was forwarded, I don't have that memo, because the order records that a copy of the report was forwarded through registered post. Now he is saying no notice has been given. That is not correct. So notice of inspection, first point, it was served through registered post.
Important has been maintained.
Then hearing is, has been given. So again, natural justice is followed. Now his point is inspection was done without notice, which I can try to show your lordship. The second point is hearing at the time of
but what about with regard to the discrepancy of the plot numbers and the mismatch of the report memo number? The clarification is required. Let him come back with a report. I was under impression that I was asking consistently 2002 rules or 2016 rules.
I should have assisted my lord properly.
No, it's a mistake of both of us.
लिखूँ ना
This matter, I am for the petition. My
We are for the respondents.
the respondent number 3, 4, and 5 office is closed, so it has returned. Others have been shut.
Respondent numbers
4 and 5. Office of 3, 4, and 5 has been closed, as will evident from the postal remarks.
affidavit of service.
What happened in this?
You are for 1 and 2.
No, he is for the railway.
I'm for the, generally Union of India means all other central government respondents.
So you are representing everyone.
Yes.
No, here what happened, a railway project was taken by the government of India.
Land losers
Called below the Deshopran Nandigram Special Railway Project. For the project, my land was.
Who is the appropriate authority for issuing
I
land
have,
certificate?
what I have done.
District magistrate.
No. Here, no dispute is to that effect. My land has been taken. They are not give. No, as per the rules, they are to give the land loser certificate. And
that certificate or issuing authority is the district magistrate.
No.
Collector, concerned collector.
And it will be unless the recommendation from the chief engineer, how he will know that my land has been taken.
Yes.
No, on the
You have to
basis of
apply.
the
You have to
recommendation of
apply
chief
before the district magistrate. Oh.
Generally, in question of acquisition of land, the state government is the acquiring authority.
And the railway is the requiring body.
Acquiring body.
Recurring.
Railway has no knowledge who is the actual landowner, who is not. So, the state government handed over the entire land to the railway started the project. And the lump sum amount of compensation paid to the concerned state government. So, railway has no knowledge who is the actual owner or not. And surprisingly, no one is the state government.
So what do you want? You have to
party.
withdraw the instant repetition and file afresh. Because you have not made the district magistrate party.
District magistrate to make party.
Absolutely, the necessary party.
Can I made oral prayer before my lord? Because you also can 6 decimals of land was taken in 2010.
Sir, try to understand.
So I leave maybe giving to add.
Sir, you have approached the civilian union division or civilian division for grant of an all you want.
No, I will not. I will not open. I will not open. I will not. I understand. Well, I understand, my lord. Well, I understand.
For mixer understood twice. Is it possible?
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. May you all see past nature.
The is
The railway general manager, Eastern Railway, is directly giving the compensation, and he is the authority.
No. This is I am appearing. I am also appearing. This is another thing.
To that
Achha.
This
No,
is the
in view of such,
employment
in
industry.
view of such, WPA 11526 of
যে স্যার যে আইনে হবে সে হবে আপনি আইনটা দেখে নিন
The case is short, my lord. In 2000, my lord, the land of the petitioner has been acquired by the concerned authority, my lord.
Give me a second, Mr. Ghoshal, give me a second. Yes, sir.
In 2000, my lord, land of the petitioner was acquired by the concerned authority.
2000.
2001. Subsequently, in 2017, my lord, they published the award. Petitioner received the award with objection. my lord. As per the section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act, there must be provision for apply any written objection within 2 weeks and within 2 weeks or have to any approach any objection under section 18 of the Land Acquisition. Petitioner made the application under section 18. Subsequently, the
Reference was not done.
Subsequently, the authority has not done anything. Again, petitioner filed a writ application in 2022. In the meantime, the postal of the petitioner was lost. The postal receipt of the petitioner when the application made, that is lost. And the petitioner writ application was rejected on the ground that your postal receipt is not lost, not is available. So you are not eligible for section 18 of the Land Acquisition Act. Subsequently, my lord, the petitioner again made an application that was not considered, and petitioner made a mercy petition type, my lord, to have considered this application also, because the land with very paltry sum amount is given to him, my lord. And only ground it is rejected that his, my lord, his postal receipt are lost.
এই ল্যান্ড অ্যাকুইজিশন একটা বার করুন তো অ্যাক্ট 1 of 1894
বইটা দেখি
এই যে পাওয়া গেছে
সেকশন 18 এটা দেওয়া আছে postal receipt।
Kindly come to section 18. Time limit is there.
I'm there.
This is way beyond the time limit.
I am admitted, my lord. Written also there. Now it is, my lord, beyond time, my lord.
Within 6 weeks from the date of collector's award.
When, my lord, the first application has been made, my lord, it is within time. But, my lord,
that is disputed.
In other cases, within 6 weeks from the receipt of the notice from the collector, under section 12 of the Act 2 and within 6 months from the date of collector's award. Within 6 months from the date of collector's award.
Yes.
So what is your case? When the award was made?
The award was made, my lord, page 23.
Page number 23.
Page
number 23. Give me a second. You are requested to appear before Atto by payment of in connection with Atto payment of award. Page number 23.
23.
So you received this notice?
Yes, yes, my 24 he applied. 24 he made the application before the authority.
Page number 24.
And it is disputed in the when he filed the writ application, he lost the postal receipt, my lord. And the writ application dismissed. Writ application, my lord, page 28. It is dismissed on the ground.
Page number 24 is your objection.
Yes, my lord.
And with a request to refer the matter to the tribunal.
Yes.
Which is not on record.
Which is, my lord.
Which is not on record.
Which is not received by the authority.
Then?
By post, he lost his postal receipt. Only on that ground, my lord, the writ petition dismissed. He on 2022, when nothing was happened, he
filed dismissed.
Only on that ground that postal receipts are not available.
Now, how can my lord pass an order
Then what happened?
Then, my lord, he make another fresh applications one after another to the authority.
Let me see the what order has been passed by the coordinate
Yes,
bench.
yes, ma'am.
Has ever been received and or served upon the respondent number one.
It is barred under the res judicata, no?
Absolutely.
My lord, anyway.
বারের মামলা
By filing the 18, who is appearing? দেখি দাও। Sheikh Rajaul Alam.
Report is to be filed, my lord. The report has been provided by the client. It is with my advocate undercut who has not come to court. He is unwell. Mr. Amritulal Chatterjee. He is unwell. Is with him. If your lordship takes up tomorrow, I will come back with the report, my lord.
Not today only.
Not today.
Number 19.
রিপোর্ট আনতে হবে নাকি?
Yes, madam.
Yes, Lordship. Matter Lordship, one Nirmalendu Datta Majumdar, he is a predecessor in the interest of the petitioner. He is the owner of he was the owner of the land, Lordship, and I have annexed a record of rights. The record of rights is appearing in his name, Lordship. Nirmalendu Datta Majumdar at page 80, Lordship.
18.
18.
Page number 18 is the LRR.
Yes, Lordship.
Nirmalendu Datta Majumdar. What is the relevant plot number?
Plot number are 2039 and 2018.
2039, another was
2018.
18 or 81?
2081, last
Yes.
number.
One is Bastu, one is Doba.
Yes, Lordship.
Then what happened, madam?
And this Lordship, for the purpose of providing facilities for transport and communication, Lordship, the possession of the land was taken over on 4th January 1977 by issuing a notice under section 3(1), Lordship.
Very good.
Therefore, Lordship, kindly come to the page next, annexure P2, Lordship, kindly come to the page 19 at page 2. This is Lordship. Subsequently, Lordship, the possession, Lordship, on 26th August
land stood vested.
1981, Lordship, section 4(1)(a) notification was published, Lordship, and the possession of the land was taken over, and the same was acquired, Lordship. My plot number is appearing
2039 only.
081 and 2039.
81 is not appearing.
2081, yes, Lordship. This number is also appearing, Lordship.
Page number?
Page number 19, P2. Divisional survey plot number in full 2081.
Oh,
Page
you
number
say
19.
your RS plot number is 2039 and 2081.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes, it is 2039 and 2008.
2081 also appearing section 4(1) notification, Lordship. Kindly page number 19, annexure P2. Two plots is also appearing in this page now.
It is 83, not 81, madam.
No, kindly see this part.
Sheet.
This part.
2081 is
Oh,
also
yes,
appearing,
yes.
Lordship.
Oh, I see.
Mane.
Schedule of the level land.
Yes, yes.
Revisional survey plot in full 2039 20. So 2081 was acquired in full.
Yes, Lordship.
And 2039 is in part.
Yes.
Say like that in a appropriate manner.
And Lordship, during the pendency of the aforesaid proceeding, Lordship, in the year 1994, Lordship, West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act came into force. And by this said amendment, Lordship, the lifetime of the Act 2, 1894, was extended till 31st March 1997. Say, Act 2.
So compensation has not been disbursed.
No, Lordship. In view of Section 7, capital A, Lordship, the proceedings has already been lapsed,
So,
Lordship.
have we approached? Have we approached the authority?
No, Lordship.
Iri.
May I please the Section 7, capital A, Lordship? I have quoted in my petition also. Page 4, paragraph 6, Lordship.
So, Mr. The direct purchase policy in the line of judgment in case of Mr. Pan's case.
This policy, but the only problem is this, that I should know what is the price that is going to be paid. Because
then as per 2013 Act.
Yes.
আর কত চাইবেন?
But there is no rules, Mr. Dhar said.
That cannot be the part to pay, not to pay the compensation under the 2013 Act, because central rules are there. And moreover, my lord, I can tell you, Lordship, in West Bengal for the first time in a matter, a notification under Section 11 has been published under 2013 Act.
Malad, before we go into that issue, let us first, Malad, since there is no representation, nothing,
That is
let me get the either report from the authority or let them go before the comprehensive, make a comprehensive representation.
That is not the procedure, my lord. Kindly ask them, because I tell you, Lordship, my lord, this is
No
continuing-
representation.
This is continuing cause of action. Mr. Dhar, please don't take this plea.
No, sir.
You have moved so many matters. You have never made any representation to that.
Ultimately, a matter will be get delayed.
Yes.
It is when you are acquired, it
Either
is your
report,
duty to disburse
either
compensation.
yes, either report from the authority.
The affidavit of services filed to the call item number 21.
This matter,
The short matter, long matter.
so it will take some time, Your Lordship.
Take it tomorrow.
20, তোমার একটা কুড়িতেই যাচ্ছে, খুশি হয়ে গেছে।
আরে
মানে
জজ সাহেবই তো বললেন যে কল দ্য 20, আমরা তো বাইরে ছিলাম।
It's a heavy bench.
But of my hearing with determination, I cannot take up the motion matter. 21. It's very state.
We have served, and there's affidavit of service also. We have served both on email.
You have indicated that it will be taken up today
This is my
at
fresh
2 p.m.
affidavit. At 2 p.m. Yes.
Where it has been served, sir.
So this is my affidavit of service.
Who is the answering respondent?
Answering respondent is the Vidhannagar. Your number?
Respondent 1.
Respondent number 1.
You have not served in the office of the landed GP.
The party has been served.
We have also WhatsApped him because he has been serving us notice on WhatsApp. So we have also WhatsApped him at page 7.
What is your predicament in serving a copy directly to the office of the landed GP?
GP has not been served. GP has not been served. Directly it was served upon the parties.
Filed on 2nd July.
There have been 2 affidavit of service. One. And today there's a second affidavit of service. We have served on email as well as on WhatsApp to the officer concerned who has been serving us on emails. Page 6 is the delivery confirmation and page 7 is a WhatsApp. There's no department.
GP कितो ना इसको लेवल है. इको डाल दो. तो बोले चलो. Message.
Deputy Magistrate and Deputy Collector were not served in the copy office of the landed GP.
They have refused earlier. We don't
Well, I've been told, but I'm not there. It has been refused because there is not direct contact with them. He is acting under the for execution of the. Directly, department is not involved. He is executing a decree. If I open my case, my lord will understand, my lord.
No, sir. I'm doing.
Yes, really, vast service has to be looked into. Or distance is player আছে.
Is it like a transfer degree?
If you also allow me to open that, how it is possible? It is an award under the MSME Act. Award has been passed.
By the Collector Bhopal?
By the, my lord, the MSME authority, there is a specific provision who will decide that. That tribunal, like a tribunal. He has passed a decree of 2 lakhs and all. Now it has become true court. This is my point on merit. That how the executing court.
No, why it is so urgent? Why it has been requested to be listed to?
Has been made. There is no 38(5) proceedings, nothing, no finding that I am frustrating the decree and my property has been attached to ex parte.
No, serve a copy of the notice to the GP, sir, in the office of the learned GP.
In the meantime, my lord, that part may be stayed, subject to my lord satisfaction of the merit.
No, I'm not satisfied with the service.
No, if a worship is satisfied with the merits of the case, my lord can dispense with service also. I will not take more than 5 minutes on merits.
Email has been sent to whom?
The deputy collector magistrate. Deputy collector.
SDO Bidhannagar.
Subdivisional officer.
Who is it? Also WhatsApp.
Also WhatsApp, he is the executing authority. 1. Respondent number 1 has been served.
No, come tomorrow, sir. It cannot be. The affidavit of service as filed today is taken on record.
The only difficulty is when today they are again to go sit at 1:30. I don't know what happened with this matter. Would you also please once to look into the impugned order?
Which order?
The impugned order. Now kindly come to the impugned order. That's page 35.
With some mention here are become due and certificate holder, recovery of the but not barred by law. So what is the urgency?
Urgency is an attachment. Can you come to the next part? Last but 1, page 36, last but 1 paragraph.
Huh.
The last but 1 paragraph. Prohibiting, hereby prohibited from alienating or immovable property or any part of it by sale, gift, mortgage, or otherwise to the respondent in the mean.
Page number.
Page number 36, my lord. I am not traveling also the entirety. The urgency is this.
Huh.
Ex parte, my lord, my answer has been stalled. And my lord, today one.
Which portion, sir? Which portion?
Considering the fact.
Prohibitory.
Yes.
Then?
Considering the case, that paragraph kindly read.
Yes.
Within 30 days, the respondent failed to file fresh petition or is failed to.
No, the respondent is prohibited from alienating blah blah blah.
Everything has
been then?
That is the urgency. My entire business has been stalled.
No.
And then, my lord, kindly come to the bottom.
No, where is the material? It has been mentioned today that it will be executed today at 2 p.m. Where is that matter?
My lord, kindly come to the bottom. And at the bottom, to date, 14 July 2025 at 1:30 p.m.
Respondent may meet at 2. How they are going to execute it?
From my bank account to the get it transferred. My decree, kindly see.
I mean, alienating all movable property. Respondent. Your bank account has not been attached?
Last paragraph. Everything attached. And if the bank account they are having knowledge of that, it can be transferred. And my lord will be astonished. Decree is for 2 lakhs.
No. The affidavit of there are 2 numbers of affidavit of service today.
Kindly give me one in
বললে আপনারা বলুন পরে রিপ্লাই দিয়ে দেবেন টাইম করলে Lord,
Mr. Coach, who is the answering respondent?
3 and 4.
3 and 4 at the state or the DPSC? Council.
Lord, Mr.
Council is represented by a separate set of advocates.
Mr. Basu Malik is appearing for the DPSA Hooghly, my lord.
Where is he?
He is engaged in courtroom number 8 since this morning in a continuing matter.
So what do you want?
He instructed me to let them argue. He will reply in the next state.
It is a big matter.
Not very big, but it will.
And I'm making it not today. Asu. Please convey your senior. না ফাইল পাঠিও না আবার আটকে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে
That recalling application, my lord, I have mentioned, my lord, once, and again, my lord made an observation, recalling because contempt, because recalling in the, so far in connection with the land acquisition case. So, my lord, there is an order, and my lord, order is patently illegal, as my lord, if my lord. Already I have, no, it is not coming, and the contempt court already made an observation. Mr. Sengupta kindly request the honorable judge. Yes, my lord, I will request the honorable judge so that matter can be heard. Because I application. তাহলে আমি কখন দিয়ে যাব? Obliged, ma'am.
49 Mula, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Who's for the state?
My lord, no, not straight, my lord. The Union of India, my lord, have served notice. My lord, since my lord, no one has.
Can 1, can 2, and can 3.
My lord, the can 1 is, my lord, the section 5 application, my lord, and
What are these cans for? For recalling order?
yes, my lord, restoration.
Acha. Then why 3 applications, sir?
One is my lord, application for appropriate order, my lord, since my lord, the petition was pending for a long time, my lord, for early hearing, my lord.
So what are the relevant interlocutory applications? Can 2 and 3 and 3?
Application 2 and 3, my lord, they are, my lord, the relevant, my lord, and one application for 2 is, my lord, application for recalling, my lord, the order dated, my lord, 4th April 2022, my lord.
Recall the order. Can 2 is for recall.
Yes, my lord.
And can 3 is for?
For my lord, condonation of delay, my lord, since.
How many days?
Long days, my lord, the 400.
1770 days.
Yes, my lord, I have missed the. My lord, the since, my lord, I have missed.
22 সালের মামলা
All on his my lord, appear before my lord justice, my lord, Manta, my lord, as a old matter, my lord, I have missed the. That's why the.
Where is the service?
My lord, service, my lord, again, I have served notice, my lord, that, my lord, on 11th, my lord, I have again sent for service, but I no further notice, my lord, that has not been, my lord, the track record has not yet, my lord, uploaded, my lord, that's why.
Where you have served?
My lord, the general manager, Eastern Railway, my lord, on last notice, my lord, has been served on 11th July, my lord,
You have to serve in the office of the branch secretariat.
yes, my lord. Again, I shall serve, my lord.
ওই ব্রাঞ্চ সেক্রেটারিয়াল একটা অ্যাড্রেস আছে না ওদের স্ট্যান্ড রোডে ওই অ্যাড্রেসটা ওইখানে দিয়ে দিন দ্য এফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিসেস উনি কে ও মানে উনি
My lord, restoration application, my lord. My lord, matter was dismissed for default on 12th, my lord.
You have
As
served?
I have not. Yes, but I have served upon service.
Where is your affidavit service?
No affidavit of service, my lord. I have upon service, my learned friend, my lord, who appearing on behalf of the state respondent. And today also in the morning, I told him, my lord, kindly then pick by tomorrow, my lord. I will try to bring him.
Sure. So after service you have filed?
Yes, my lord.
So where is that receipt?
I have, my lord, I have already, after service, I have mentioned this matter, my lord. Mentioned here, দেখুন তো আচ্ছা আচ্ছা
সে কোথায় পাবো হ্যাঁ let the matter be listed next. কি আছে দেখি দিন। Who is for the petitioner? Can 1. What is can 1 for? Addition of party. Not this week করে রাখুন। একটা অর্ডার করে নি। নন অ্যাপিয়ার
Kolkata Municipal Corporation.
What is can 1 for?
Can 1 is a application for clarification and modification. Now, Lordship, this is a peculiar circumstances where your Lordships are directed by an order dated 25th of September 2024. Now, kindly takes the page 13 of my application. It was your Lordship's order. Not as per instruction, on page para 4. Not as per instruction from the KMC authority. It was found that the executive engineer, solid waste management, Bodo 9 is the appropriate authority and who shall consider the petitioner's representation for redressal of his grievances. Based upon this order, we went before the executive engineer, solid waste management. Kindly comes to the next page, page 15. They stated they have no jurisdiction to pass that order in view of certain circular of the Kolkata Municipal Corporation. Page 15, annexure B.
Which portion is relevant?
Page 15, annexure B. Page 16 kindly comes.
The last paragraph.
The instant case is not under the jurisdiction of the Solid Waste Management Department, and the Director General Civil is the appropriate authority for disposing of the case. Thereafter, the KMC has conducted a hearing, which is at page 18. Page 18 and page 19. Page 19, your Lordship have found that the club has been directed to remove the unauthorized construction.
My lord, page 19, subject to correction, my lord, it is an order from the executive engineer, civil department of the KMC, my lord. So his grievance or modification, what he is seeking for, has been addressed, my lord.
Absolutely.
This order is not executable. The club authority has went to file a writ petition and stating that there is an admission by the corporation authorities that they do not have any jurisdiction. If they do not have any jurisdiction, how they could pass an order?
That is the submission of the SWM department executive engineer. But the civil department executive engineer has directed for removal of the unauthorized construction.
Absolutely.
That was your lordship's direction.
Absolutely. This court, as per the information supplied by Mr. Ghosh, directs the executive engineer SWM to consider the representation. SWM found that it is not within his jurisdiction. He found that it is within the jurisdiction of civil department. DG civil.
Yes, my lord. Thereafter, the
DG civil, and ultimately
page 19, your lordship would find executive engineer civil has directed for removal of the unauthorized construction after consideration of the representation.
Asun.
Page 19, it is.
Absolutely. এখানে অন রেকর্ড করে দিন যদি থাকে।
My lord, state respondent is here, my lord. I have
Item number
got
50, my lord. 50.
Is matter.
Item number 50, my lord.
my lord,
It is 52. I don't know what has been passed.
my lord, 50. My lord directed to serve notice here, again notice. My lord,
Oh, দিয়ে দাও।
My lord, item number 51, I'm from the National Highway.
51.
I'm 50, my lord.
You are
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
51.
50. 50.
51, I am for the National
Oh,
Highway.
50 dot.
51 was over. You are in 50.
Yes, my lord.
So what you come this side?
Yes.
50 টা চাইছেন। উফ। Recalling.
Yes, my lord.
দিন তাড়াতাড়ি দিন।
Paragraph 3 and 4, my lord.
আসুন। Can 2 of 2025weeks আসুন 2 weeks Because at that time I will be in Jalpaiguri if I fix it earlier.
My lord,
You have not known to me, my lord.
my lord, item number 51, my lord.
I cannot go back, sir. No adverse order has been passed. This much I can say.
My lord, Udayan Vedali is appearing for the.
Sir, I cannot go back.
My lord, I am for the respondent on this.
Be that as it may. Call the item number, next item. কত হবে এবারে?
53, my lord. 53, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
What is can one?
Sir, can one is restoration application, my lord. Order dated 28th of April 2025, my lord. That is, my lord, after the affidavit page, my lord. Page 11.
তোর ওইদিকে এসো। Can one?
Directed to implement some necessary parties, my lord. Copy served, my lord. And presence of PWD is required, my lord, in this matter.
এই তাহলে একটা কাজ কর। To the response number. All right. Along with the hard copy of this order বললাম। আচ্ছা, the representative. Can one same order? Next.
My lord, I have to further respond this pattern, my lord.
Appearing for the review applicant, my lord. I've been informed she is under the weather, not in a position to appear before my lord. Can it be fixed any day after Wednesday?
Then 21st July,
21st of July. Very well, my lord.
as per request made on behalf of the lead petitioner, let the matter be listed on July 21, 2025 under the same heading.
My lord, can it be any other day other than 21st July? I believe there will be some procession and any other day, my lord. I should have indicated on the first occasion, my lord. It skipped my mind. I'm sorry. Can it be?
No, if that be there, I shall consider on that day.
My lord, can it be on 22nd July, my lord?
22nd already full.
My lord.
28th July করে দাও। 28th.
Much obliged, my lord. Much obliged.
My lord, Mr.
হ্যাঁ আসেনি
কপিটা পাইনি
কি করবো
পিটিশনের কপিটা আসেনি
পাস The read file is not here. Onion, onion.
Lordship, in item number 56 and 57, Mr. Oyon Bhattacharya is appearing for the petitioner. I am seeking for a week's accommodation, Your Lordship.
On behalf of the read prisoner and account. Thank you. No, on behalf of the petition. $59 কি হলো? 58? এটা কবে আছে? ও আজকে নেই আছে।
Your Lordship, item number 60, I am for the petitioner. Your Lordship, I am.
3 and can 4.
Yes, my lord. The can 3 and can 4 are
দেখি
for
একবার দেখি।
petition of party. My lord, the only difficulty is that some necessary documents are required for the opposition, my lord. So I will require some time, my lord. A week's time would be sufficient. I just need to come back with the oppositions and the application along with the writ petition can be heard together, my lord. My lord can just.
কল্যাণ বাবু এইসব ফাইল লন্ডভন্ড হয়ে আছে, এগুলোকে ঠিক করে সাজান। It is item number 60.
Yes, my lord, 60.
Can 3 is for addition of party.
Can
And
4
can
as
4?
Can 4. Similar, my lord.
তাহলে এটা তো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনে আসা উচিত। Let this matter be listed. Let this. You are the advocate on record.
Yes, my lord, I am the advocate.
Before departure, kindly check that those two interlocutory applications are lying in the file or not.
Very well, my lord. I shall check.
Please check.
Immediately, I'll check. Grateful, my lord.
Next one, my lord, I am for the petitioner. HON'BLE is there, my lord.
Take some time, my lord, for the direction of filing, my lord, the supplementary affidavit. The record is not traceable, my lord. Some documents, is required, my lord, whether payment has been made or not. But I have a talk with the my lord, department, but time record. The old case, my lord, very old case.
My lord, kindly seize your lordship's last order, my lord. And my lord, the previous order, my lord, old case might have been, but my lord, the thing is, this was my lord hard.
No, Mr. Bordobel, if that be the situation, I shall ask your officers to remain present in court in person. There must be an end of it.
Land acquisition, we have used our everybody in opposition. But whether payment has been made or not, that is the my lord.
No, that is the my lord moot point of the case, my lord. If the payment has not been made, my lord, their proceeding lapses. Since my lord, it's my lord initiated in my lord by act.
As per request made at the Time.
Short passover, my lord. She's on legs, my lord. Short passover only.
In that event, let it be not today.
Why? You are leaving.
No, I'm not leaving.
Only
Another,
29.
another
He's
matter
coming,
is
my
about
lord.
to be called. That's all.
Pass over. Wait for some time. Don't leave so early.
I'm not leaving.
Oh,
Another
then
matter
it's
is
all right.
about to call.
Pass over.
I'll be trying, my lord, to come.
63 who is appearing.
63, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
Ready?
Praying for short passover, my lord.
Pass over. Who is the advocate on record?
This is an old matter. Advocate on record is Himadri Kumar Mahato.
Be that as it may. Next. File din.
I'm the culprit.
Read prisoner.
Read petitioner, my lord. Appellant, my lord. Kindly adjourn it, my lord. Today, my lord, perhaps my junior is not also here.
Not today or not this week only?
Just, my lord, make it not today.
Not today. Chalo.
Lucky.
দেখি ফাইল দিন ক্যান 1 আর ক্যান 2টা পার করুন
My application. The only thing, my lord, I'm led by the learned Advocate General, my lord.
So what?
If this could be taken up
So what?
any day next week, my lord.
আসুন on behalf of the read petitioner Mr. Gupta prays for an accommodation. Therefore accommodation is considered allowed.
I'm so grateful, my lord.
Full stop. Mr. Pan. Ready?
This is innocuous pair. Pursuant to the leave granted in a connection with a matter, pursuant to the leave granted by the tribunal, I have made a representation before the authority. And authority was supposed to allot this under the.
We have informed the state.
Yes, they were appearing. And they have used an affidavit in opposition.
এই লোকে অর্ডারটা দেখান প্লিজ গো থ্রু দি অর্ডার
চিঠি দিয়েছিলাম না নোটিশ দিয়েছিলাম তো হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ আমার মনে পড়েছে কমিউনিকেট করতেন বলেছিলেন জজ স্যার আমি আমার মনে পড়েছে I know.
Has it been communicated?
I am very sorry, my lord. Possibly is my notice. Kindly give me another opportunity. I will submit. No. হ্যাঁ এই তো কমিউনিকেট করেছি
Order date 9/6/2025.
This is the communication. Yes, I have communicated this.
Pure কি কথা The receipted copy of the notice dated 16/6/2025 as filed on behalf of the writ petitioner is taken on record. Despite service of notice, none appears on behalf of the respondent state.
August 4th.
So this is my writ petition. Lord, may I file the affidavit in reply? We have served them. Lord,
I'm opposing it.
68 এটা
67.
67 opposition. And may I file the affidavit in
So if
opposition?
Mr. Pan's name is appearing,
No, he is also Amit Pal. Previous, my learned senior friend is also Mr. Amit Pal.
May I file the affidavit in opposition, my lord?
Confused हो गए Lord,
give me a second, Mr. Ghosh.
So the affidavit of service, we have served the reply. No, it's a very short point, my lord.
Give me a second. Is there any private respondent, Mr. Ghosh?
Yes, my lord, there is.
Anybody appearing on behalf of the private respondent?
We have carried out, my lord, in terms of your lordship's earlier direction, we have added a part.
Service has been affected.
Well, it's come back as unclaimed. Oh dear. Yes. Your lordship directs, we can attempt once more.
How can I see the postal receipt if it is stitched in such fashion? মহা মুশকিল হলো।
এটাতেই সার্ভ করেছে তো ডিবি 41 এ সার্ভিস হবে ডিবি 41 এ সার্ভিস করেছিস তো ওখানেই তো ইমেলটা হয়েছে ঠিক আছে ইমেল হ্যাজ বিন সার্ভ না আমি অবাক হয়ে গেছি The only issue is this, my lord. The 14th July 2001, my lord, we applied for allocation of a plot of land. We are a cooperative society of, my lord, tea planters. So we applied.
Cooperative society of
tea planters. We applied in 2001.
For?
But the only thing, my lord, may I just interrupt my learned friend? The private respondents present would be otherwise necessary because it
service has been affected.
But it concerns a plot of land which they had applied for, which was cancelled, reallocated to the private respondent who has constructed a 4-story structure.
The issue is this, my lord.
So that is why
The cancellation was communicated.
Anand Bhavan.
Yes, my lord. Cancellation was communicated. The allotment was never communicated. And on affidavit, my lord, they have denied such fact, but there's no documentary proof which they have relied upon in their affidavit to establish the contrary. In fact, my lord, by way of abandoned caution, we also put them on notice. God will kindly see this, my lord. We have put them on notice, calling upon them to produce any proof of such service of the notice of 2001.
Have they appeared ever?
No, my lord. They have not appeared previously. The private respondents have not.
Mr. Gupta, kindly see the mark portion as made by me. The postal receipt first. Have you got postal receipt I have marked?
Yes.
It was addressed to whom?
Anand Bhavan.
Just see the postal receipt number.
0085.
Now come to page number 9. Item delivered. So you want?
No, I do not want. I am the authority. I do not want. I am just indicating that to you.
Now, my lord, on the
I am ready to argue the matter.
Now they have constructed a house there.
Yes, 4-storied house. I have annexed photographs in my affidavit in opposition.
Then Mr. Ghosh serve another notice. It is better. 2 numbers of affidavit of service. 2 numbers. Proof of service of what?
Of the notice of allotment in 2001. They say of the allotment of the plot of land.
In favor of the petitioner.
In our favor. They say that in 2001, we allotted this plot of land. They cancelled this allotment in 2011. 2001 intimation, if we have not received, how am I supposed to know that it's been even...
You are not aware that it has been allotted
no,
to you?
Exactly, my lord.
Very good. Ashok.
Let them
the
produce
affidavit
the
opposition
I don't know whether 24-year-old document.
No,
the affidavit in opposition and the affidavit in reply as filed on behalf of the respondent numbers 1 to 4 and the read petitioner respectively are taken on record. Stop para. as rightly pointed out by Mr. Gupta, learned advocate for the respondent number 1 to 4, that for effective adjudication of the instant writ petition, the presence of the private respondent number 7 is required. Stop. In view of such, required, who is not represented today despite service of notice. Stop para. In view of such, let the matter be listed on August 4, 2025 under the same heading. Now, under the heading koro, under the heading special effects matter, with the mark 2 p.m. Stop para. Learned the writ petitioner is directed to communicate the next date of hearing to the respondent number 7 by issuing a notice in writing along with a server copy of this order, and to file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Stop. Paradigm. Since on behalf of the writ petitioner, the service of notice of allotment,
yes,
on the part of the respondent number 1 to 4 are denied, and since according to this writ petitioner, the same has not been specifically dealt with in the affidavit in opposition.
Yes, they've denied but not produced any document.
Dealt with in the affidavit in opposition as filed today. The respondent number 1 to 4 is further directed to file a supplementary affidavit indicating service of notice of allotment upon the writ petitioner on the adjourned date.
Great.
Just switch sides now for the petitioner. For item 68, but here I have taken extension of time to file the affidavit in reply.
The other side.
They're not appearing today.
Very good. File that in. Yes.
Yes. Only humble prayer. The affidavit in reply is being affirmed today. Your lordship may take it up tomorrow. I am not on that. The only thing is, there has been a subsequent correspondence. May I just indicate that possibly we need to take out an amendment application. Why I say so? Kindly.
Where is Mr. Abhishek Banerjee and Mr. Porna MS Porna Rai Choudhury?
I can try and intimate them, but they are really for the bank. Bank really has no role to play. It's primarily between the petitioner, which is West Bengal Durgapur Projects Limited, and the Ministry of Coal. But may I, in a nutshell, indicate the facts? Why I am saying that the subsequent development needs to be brought in. This was a coal block which was allotted to Durgapur Projects Limited after the coal blocks deallocation had taken place and the fresh allotments. Now, in terms of that fresh allotment agreement, there is certain efficiency parameters which the allottee requires to meet within a particular time frame. One of these efficiency parameters is production target, which is given. And in default of achieving that, there would be a penalty. Here what happened, a show cause notice was issued to us by the Ministry of Coal, calling upon us to show cause why penalty should not be imposed for the years 2015-16 onwards till 2019-2020.
You could not achieve the goal.
We could not achieve. Why we could not achieve? We had given in our reply that certain factors regarding land allocation, there has been a resettlement, rehabilitation, issues of prior allottee not settling the erstwhile dues, all were there. Now this entire...
What is the nature of document that has been executed between you and the...
There is a coal mine development agreement.
Development agreement.
Yes.
So agreement has been cancelled.
No, it has not been cancelled.
Then
what was the subject matter of challenge is invocation of the appropriation of a portion of my performance security which was lying with the respondent, that I had to give 75 crores of performance security. Out of that,
performance of security is given
in terms of that agreement by way of a bank guarantee.
Bank guarantee.
I had to give that for the purpose of getting allotment of that coal block at the initial stage in 2015. And I have to keep that renewed. Now, they had given a show cause notice that my clients have not been able to achieve the production target for 2015-16 onwards till 2019-2020. We have issued a reply to the show cause notice. There has been a scrutiny committee, which is a wing of the Ministry of Coal, which deliberated and held us not guilty of the default till 2018-2019. So that period is waived. They have held us liable for 2019-2020. Only 1 year. We had filed this writ petition assailing that recommendation of the scrutiny committee, by which they have said that I am guilty for that 1 year. Subsequently, there is a subsequent development which has happened as late as on 4th February 2025. May I place this to your lordship and possibly why we need to take out an amendment application. There has been subsequent show cause notices for the subsequent years also, which we could not achieve. Now, your lordship, may I place it? I am directed to refer the subject matter above and to enclose the minutes of the 25th Scrutiny Committee meeting held on such and such in respect of Trans Damodar coal mine allocated to Durgapur projects. The show cause notices dated such and such, the written responses dated such and such, and the oral submissions made by on your behalf were deliberated in the 25th Scrutiny Committee. This is subsequent to the writ petition, and the recommendations are enclosed herewith. Then kindly sees the recommendation, kindly turns to the next page, my lord. Next to next page. May I straight away draw
Ministry of Coal is the answering respondent.
Is the answering respondent. They have said we are not guilty.
So what do affidavit of opposition has been filed?
Has been filed. That reply is what is there. In the affidavit, my lord, kindly sees this is a subsequent fact to the affidavit also. This fact, could I just indicate one thing before you?
Yes, I understand.
My lord, this subsequent fact concerns the subsequent years. My lord, this writ petition was only till for the period 2019-2020. Now we have been held not liable for 2021, 2022 and 2023. Held not liable by this document which I handed over. So that 1 year which they are making us liable, previous years we are held not liable, subsequent years we are held not liable. Because they were satisfied with the causes shown which prevented us from extracting the coal. For both the previous years as well as the subsequent years.
Again, they have held you guilty, and
again they have held me not guilty. They have held me not guilty.
No, by
this is a letter. By this letter,
letter,
not guilty. So, my lord, this is a subsequent cause of action for which possibly I need to amend my writ petition to bring this on record. Kindly sees this. Kindly sees the second last page. Your lordship will see there's a 3 show cause notices mentioned. The second last page of this, my lord. Kindly see scheduled production for 2020-2021 on the left hand side column, my lord. This one, my lord. But if your lordship kindly sees this one, this one. There are three periods. Kindly turns over, my lord, to the last page. Kindly sees their observations. The issues were discussed in detail, wherein the committee observed that the issue of failure to meet the scheduled production from financial year 2020-2021 to 22-23 was earlier discussed in 24th Scrutiny Committee meeting, and the allotee was asked to submit a letter from the state government regarding the issue of shortage of coal production. In view of the comment of the Chief Secretary of the state government and the explanation given by the allotee, the committee is of the view that DPL is not mainly responsible for the shortage of coal and they should not be penalized. The committee therefore recommended that penalty should not be imposed on DPL for shortage of coal production. So, my lord, 2020 onwards, I am held not liable. Prior to 2019, I am held not liable. Only for that one period, 1 year, 2019-2020, I have been held liable. But I am submitting that both these facts would be germane for the adjudication of that year also, because all the delays would have a cascading effect. And if I have held that I am not liable for the previous years, then consequently, and also the subsequent years, that 1 year could not have been held against me. That is my contention. But this is a subsequent fact to even the affidavit in opposition. So possibly I need to amend my writ petition. That is my whole contention. We are getting the affidavit in reply affirmed today. But if your lordship so desires, we can argue tomorrow, my lord. I am not shying away from the arguments. But my lord, the only thing is that, and also one important fact, the show cause notices have been dropped. This is one. Kindly seize this. We shall include all this in the affidavit. Kindly seize the show cause notices have been dropped.
So cause notice of the subsequent years.
Subsequent years dropped.
Naturally.
And also the bank guarantee returned.
The
The bank guarantee is also returned to us.
On behalf of the petitioners.
Can I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord? My lord, I'm praying for not today, my lord. On last occasion, your lordship asked to file the affidavit in reply. I have already served the other side, my lord. I'm filing it today, my lord.
Very clear. File then. Then why are you seeking time?
I'm not prepared today, my lord.
Why not prepared? You could not anticipate that the court will reach 68.
69.
69. On that ground.
Yes, my lord.
Very good.
He has briefed me, Lord. I am not ready. That's the reason I asked.
Oh, Mr. Mukherjee has come
Hey,
to the
if your lordship, Lord, kindly grant me 1 day's time to get ready.
The affidavit reply has filed today. এই কালকে কিছু ফিক্স
Plenty, my lord. In this matter, I am appearing for the state respondent, my lord. Here, my lord, the answering respondent is the executive engineer Joynagar division. He is the answering respondent. He has to be made as a party, my lord. Unless he has made a party, but Kakdeep division has made a party, but Joynagar division is the answering respondent, my lord. Then I can take the
appropriate instruction.
My
My
lord.
lord, kindly see. My lord, I said I have not opened my brief. He is not a necessary party. Even irrigation department is not a necessary party in a land acquisition case. Requiring body, I cannot see the requiring body. Because he is the collector who has taken away the possession from me, and under the act, collector has to pay the compensation or by declaration of award. Kakdeep Irrigation, by filing a report, they are saying that when I filed this writ petition in the opposition, they have not said, they are saying that this is not under the, we have
Who is
not
the
taken
requiring body?
Yes.
My lord, in this
Irrigation
matter,
department is the requiring body.
I used an
Division is
affidavit.
concerned.
Just a minute, sir.
In this matter, I specifically used an affidavit in opposition where the land acquisition collector, my lord, specifically stated, my lord, the possession was not taken by the by way of requiring body. It was not handed over to the requiring body, my lord. Lord, it's a ILA embankment, my lord. So, my lord, on the urgent basis, my lord, it was needed, my lord. So, the irrigation department, my lord, done some work, my lord, over there, my lord.
Who is the requiring? Who is the appropriate authority? Executive engineer.
Joynagar division.
Ashwin.
Executive engineer to
No, sir,
Joynagar
notice.
division.
Allow me to. Who has affirmed this affidavit? How he has described? Kindly have a look at this.
Very good, sir.
No,
And
my lord,
party will
kindly
serve a
see.
notice.
Sorry, my lord,
Ashwin. Perhaps the jurisdiction.
It was intimated to special land
Joynagar
acquisition
Irrigation
officer.
Division 2, and the matter is. Yes, Mr. Pan, what have you got to say?
before my lord.
No, Mr. Pan, tell me one thing.
Yes.
If you have got no grievance against the respondent number 5, why you have made him a party?
I don't have, I have not even grievance. I mean, grievance against the, because respondent number 5.
Why you have made executive engineer
Not his purpose. Because I tell you, lordship, for his purpose. Kindly have a look at the.
Then what is the predicament, Mr. Pan?
I tell
To
you,
add
lordship,
executive engineer to join our irrigation division.
See, my lord. What are the, ultimately what will come out? Whether my land had been utilized or not. Irrigation department is not going to pay me.
Yes.
Kindly see. My lord, kindly see, it's a state.
Sir, if that be the so, why you have made party?
I'm deleting him. Kindly see, my lord, kindly see. Who has.
Even then, this court will direct you to serve upon the executive engineer too.
Then,
No.
kindly, but kindly see, but kindly allow me.
Sir, I am allowing you, you cannot satisfy me.
Yes, give me at least 1 minute time to satisfy your lordship.
Satisfy me, satisfy me.
Kindly turn to my lord my grievance. Kindly turn to the my lord the notification once. At page 20. The opposition to that. 20.
Yes, sir.
But this is the notification by which, upon invoking of section 17(1), possession was taken over.
17(1) of which act? Old act.
Land Acquisition Act 1894.
Very good.
I have been dispossessed.
Hmm.
Kindly turn to my lord, next paragraph of that notification. 17 subsection 4 of 17 will apply. Meaning thereby subsection 4 of section 17 will apply.
Page number?
Page 20. Notification. This is section 4 notification, wherein this has been stated. In exercise of the power conferred by under subsection 4 of section 17 of the Land Acquisition 1894, the governor is pleased to direct that the provision of section 5A of the Act shall not apply to the lands that describes. My right to objection has been taken away by this. Then, my lord, declaration under section 6 was made by the collector. Then I was served with a notice under subsection 9. Section 9, subsection 3 and 4. Then, as the award could not be passed, in between, my lord, the 2013 Act came into force. But I made an application before this honorable court, indicating the purpose for which the land has been acquired, compensation has been paid, direct them to pay under the 2013 Act. Now, who has used an affidavit before your lordship? This is not the respondent number 5 is saying that I have no jurisdiction. This is the other party. This is an affidavit used by the 2 to 4. 2 to 4. Not by the 5. Now, my lord, who is using this affidavit? Kindly have a look at it. Paragraph 7. Who is he? Who is my lord? Possibly he is an I have never heard this of my lord, the designation. Working duty bound at the office. His designation is this, working duty bound at the office. And he is authorized by the respondent number 224. Now, how he is affirming this affidavit? Kindly see, turn to paragraph 7. Paragraph 7 of page 4. Paragraph 7 of page 4. With reference to the statement made in paragraph number 9 to 28, his deponent denies and disputes the same in toto, save and except, which are matters of record, and further states that this deponent never took possession of the land in question. I am putting it to myself. Under which law and under which authority he can say this? Is he authorized to take the possession under the law?
No, sir, copy. Ashun.
To whom, my lord? Where from I have
careful.
This is not the law.
একটু ডাকুন তো।
In item number 7.
I appear for the private respondent.
Ready?
Parthopratim Rai is appearing, my lord, in this matter, my lord.
Not today.
Not today, my lord. I'm praying.
Only not today will serve you.
My lord, in this case, my lord, the state has filed a report because there was an earlier direction that CID will investigate and file a preliminary report against my clients. My lord, that report has
been filed on the last occasion.
My lord, I need a copy. May I be served with a copy of the report?
No, it has not been opened.
My lord, it has yet to be opened.
I'm making it not today only.
My lord, if it is served upon me, I can argue on merits tomorrow.
No, I will grant you the opportunity.
Well,
Since it was nobody was there, it was not open.
My lord. Great.
I'll come back after 2 minutes. Call the next one. Next.
I am for the petitioner, my lord.
But I am appearing for the respondent number 8.
But I appear for the Kolkata Port Trust. Respondent number 7.
Haldia municipality is the read petitioner.
Yes, my lord.
Other day, read prisoner suppress the fact that within time I have served the affidavit in opposition. And a copy of that day I could not appear, so I could not file the opposition. But copy was already served on 29th April 2025.
The municipality has filed a read petition. Why?
But we have been directed to provide certain plots of land to the respondent number 8 by the state authorities, which is beyond their jurisdiction. That's the reason we are before your lordship, and there is direction for exchange of affidavit. I think there are some mistakes.
So municipalities are functioning under the UDMA department.
Yes, but that department didn't ask us to my lord, hand over the position. And I shall satisfy your lordship. My lord.
No, I'm not on that. Why there will be litigation? It can be settled across the table.
It's, my lord, some other factors are there. Or once I shall place this matter, that will come.
But all the instrumentaries of the state.
Why
are you fighting yourself?
Who will give the land? That's become the situation.
Go before the conciliation.
Is it my lord, the port trust?
No, go to the conciliation center.
If your lordship.
The fact remains, I am suffering. There was earlier order passed by the single bench.
It's my petition, sir.
I was directed.
No. What is the order under challenge, Mr. Chan?
It's an order passed by the authority. Can you give me 1 minute just?
Let me see whether it is really conciliable or not.
It is 225, my lord.
225.
225.
Has it been heard by me?
No. Once it was time for my lord filing opposition, that was extended by lordship.
It was never heard.
And it was heard by Justice Roy.
But I have filed the opposition, my lord. Can you record the
Give me a second, sir. Yes, sir.
Yes, my lord.
Which order is?
Or page 225.
Agenda number 1.
Yes. The penultimate paragraph at page 227.
This order has been passed pursuant to an order passed in an earlier round of litigation.
Where the respondent number 8 moved a writ petition and an ex parte order was passed, we are not challenging the same. We cannot raise question. Now, in terms of order of Justice Banerjee, Pradeep Prakash Banerjee, the respondent number 8 is entitled to get 4 katas of land. Because that has not been challenged by any of the authorities. And the question is, who will provide the land? Now, my lord, we have been directed, not by the court, by the state authority, page 227, my lord. It is decided that Haldia municipality is requested to allot 4 kata of land in favor of the writ petitioner.
Mr. Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the private respondent.
Not much of my lord. Yeah, because I have already relinquished.
Who is it for the state?
Mr. Soumitra Bandyopadhyay.
It can be settled across the table.
It should be, my lord.
No. আসুন আসুন আসুন
previous occasion, all the parties were get my lord to municipality.
this subject I take original side matters. So it will appear.
My affidavit service, my
Oh,
affidavit
the affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of the private respondent number 8 and the
Respondent number 4 and 5.
and the affidavit in opposition is filed on behalf of the respondent number 4 and 5 are taken on draft.
Agreed. Reply to আমার দেন। আমার
You have filed reply. The affidavit
was not served.
gives a copy. The affidavit. এই ওনাকে একবার ডাকুন।
So far the KMD is concerned, my lord, the affidavits.
But KMD has filed its affidavit. We have used a reply.
Oh, my lord, one fact, my lord, may I
The
indicate?
affidavit of opposition is ready, not ready.
Perhaps ready, my lord.
You are not.
My lord, one fact may I indicate from my affidavit in opposition at page 5, paragraph G, lordship will find there is an indication that 2 other writ petitions and 1 contempt application is pending at the
I have
instance of the
answered-
petitioner,
I have answered that.
and
That
he
is
has not elaborated that facts in this writ petition.
But those two
No, Mr. Bay
petitions.
is not ready.
Yes,
That is
that's
difficult.
true.
Ashun, on behalf of the respondent
My lord, may I mention item 62 I pass for passover.
That 62 passover matter.
Item number 62, also passed over matter.
My lord, 62 I paid for passover, but my lord, Ms. Bhattacharya, she is engaged in other court. She came and go. My lord, kindly fix a date on 22nd, my lord.
Sorry, not today. 63, not today.
I can proceed.
Not today. Oh, proceed. Who is your other side? Then making it not today. Yes.
Not today. I'm for the petitioner.
Date? Not today.
In that matter, my lord, there is a problem I facing. They have said irrigation, Joynagar 2, irrigation division 2, there is no such post. I have inquired. Now I am, although your lordship directed me, I am correcting in that way.
No, not big deal. There has been mentioned in there a copy of affidavit in opposition. Yes.
76.
State.
Bondobadhyay is there, my lord.
Not today.
But on the last occasion also they played time, lord, kindly let it be.
Make it. Usually Mr. Bandyopadhyay remains ready.
Yes.
What can be done?
They are only to seek instruction from the department. Same footing appeal has been allowed by the department.
No.
I am for the petitioner.
But I'm for the respondent, my lord. This matter pertains to 1962 land.
No, the matter relates to 1962 Act, my lord.
It is to unauthorized occupation of land.
This is your lordship has not part of your lordship determination because it is the 1962 Act, my lord. West Bengal public premises unauthorized occupancy Act.
2025.
No, my lord, the writ petition relates to, my lord, the order passed under the provision of West Bengal Public Premises Unauthorized Occupancy Act 1962.
কিন্তু আমার তো irrespective of ক্লাসিফিকেশনটা কত অবধি? হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ এটা কত সালে? আমাদের কত অবধি আছে? আপ টু
Your lordship,
No, lordship has the determination of land, group 1, my lord.
irrespective of classification is also there.
This is also there. But this matter, my lord, the court number 17 is in season of this
Hearing of
matter.
up to 2015. এটা কত? এটা হচ্ছে 24. এটা তাহলে আমার হবে না।
Plus,
determination.
in addition to that, my lord, court room number 17 is in season of the matter. His lordship was hearing this matter. I don't know how the matter has come before your lordship.
So I'm releasing this matter.
চলে এসছে না? Yes.
For want of determination. এটা 20 কবে? এটা কত মামলা? বোঝাতে প্রাণ।
আমি মেনশন করি।
কি লিখলাম বলুন? যদি for want of jurisdiction the matter মাঝে মাঝে এরকম মাথা ফাথা খারাপ হয়ে যায়।
Number 78.
I appear for the petitioner.
Group 1.
Group 1. But a very small question of law involved.
For the state.
But I am the recorded owner in the LR, finally published LR record of rights. My name has been recorded as the owner. Now, as it appears from the order in a defined writ petition, that the Panchayat authority is trying to convert my private land into Panchayat road. And in passing that order, the coordinate bench, my lord, gave us liberty to file a writ petition against that report. That is why, my lord, this present writ petition. If your lordship kindly before...
No, which for the state? Very good. Give me a second, sir.
Well,
Which, what is the subject matter of challenge in the instant writ petition?
my lord, by the report submitted before in other writ petition in contempt proceeding, my lord, the district magistrate and his team submitted.
What is the order? Where is the order?
My lord, page 36 starts from page 36.
No, the report. I'm sorry, report. What is the report?
Report, my lord, if your lordship kindly turn to page 51. This is the part of the report. I come. Your lordship kindly see at the bottom, LR dag number 427, I am the owner. It is Pukur Park. Then LR dag number 428. Now, what the Panchayat authority wanted that 428.
Sir, show me the order passed by the coordinate bench.
Well,
pursuant to which you have filed the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. It starts from page 36.
Page number?
36.
36.
36, my lord. We appeared in that contempt proceeding, my lord. Mr. Sen, may I place it before?
Yes, sir.
Mr. Land advocate appear for the intervener, Anuradha Sinharai, who is the petitioner before lordship, who claims to be the owner of LR plot number 427 of Moja Anti under Babnan Gram Panchayat. It is submitted that the district magistrate and his team, while inspecting the LR plot number 14, had actually inspected 427. This was contrary to the order of the court. This is a contempt proceeding, and as such, Mr. Sen's contention cannot be decided in this proceeding. Mr. Sen's client is always at liberty to take proper legal steps. The scope of the contempt application cannot be enlarged.
Very good. Then what happens, sir?
My lord, if your lordship kindly, before I place the fact, if your lordship kindly turn to page 51.
Page number 51.
My lord.
Yes.
My lord, at the bottom, my lord, LR dag number 428, and above that, LR dag number 427. At 427, my lord, I am the owner of that plot.
Very
good. It will be evident, finally published record of rights, which will be evident from page 29. LR record of rights next.
Very good. Then,
my lord, what they wanted to do, they, my lord, 428 plot, it is straightaway going to this black spotted, this is a temple. What they wanted to, instead of demolishing by that temple, they wanted to, my lord, convert it, or, my lord, what I should say, that divert that 428, that is the Panchayat road, through my land 427.
428 is the 420 is the road.
Yes. 428 is road. 427 is, my lord, Pukur Par, my Pukur Par. Can you see?
Concrete road, Panchayat.
Concrete road.
CC road.
CC road, yes. This is straightway going to that black spot. But what they wanted to divert it through my 427. Left side divert.
Achha. Wherever will get that?
Well, that they wanted to. Well, from the report.
Show me the report.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, if your lordship kindly turn to page 29 first. Page 29 first. And it's a P1. That is the finally published record of rights in my name in respect of my lord 426 and 427.
For the present, we are concerned about 427.
Yes.
Pukur.
Pukur part. Yes.
Upama Singh Rai.
Yes. Yes. Anuradha Sinha.
Your area is 0.08.
0.08 decimal.
0.08.
0.08 decimals. Yes, madam.
What now? What they have intended to do?
They are now, my lord, as I have placed before your lordship, that the picture. This is a
No,
part
no,
of the
where-
report. They want
Where from, sir, try to understand where from I will get the substance in your pleading, submission. Is there any material that
that is from the report. That is from the report submitted. Page. It starts from page 41. And also they have submitted the report before your lordship also. If you straightaway go during inspection, page 42. During inspection, it was found that some debris has been stacked in front of the petitioner's property on the side of Panchayat. Petitioner means petitioner in that earlier petition. That is in Dr. Indranil Sinha. Panchayat Road. And accordingly, after inspection, the said debris has been cleared from there. At present, the Panchayat Road leading to the petitioner's land is clear, and the
you are reading which portion?
My lord, Roman 4, page 42.
Yes, during inspection.
During inspection.
It was found that some
last but one paragraph.
Have been stacked in front of the petitioner's property on the side of the Panchayat Road, and according to after inspection, cleared from there. At present, the Panchayat Road leading to is clear, and the petitioners can easily access the road.
The picture I have just placed before your lordship from page 51. It is here, my lord, referred to in this paragraph.
So how it is helpful to you?
My lord, 427, I am the owner. They, my lord, what they wanted that the road, Panchayat Road, along plot number 428, they wanted to divert that Panchayat Road through my land.
Without initiating any process of acquisition.
Without initiating any process.
We have filed one report, or report.
Be in opposition.
No, report. There is a section of filing report, and we have filed. From the district magistrate.
Yes. Yes.
Paragraph 2.
Yes.
That according to the report received from the block land and land officer, Kolbadatpur, height memo number such and such, dated 13th of March 2025. On perusal of the said report, it appears that Hatim Moja on Ilar plot number 427, originated from RS plot number 531, was classified as fast, and in the remarks column was mentioned that the plot had been using as Sadharanar Bhavachu. It was finally published on 19th of April 1956. After that, in LR, which was finally published on 20th October 1976, the plot being 427 classified as Pukur part, and the remarks column, it has been mentioned the plot has been using for Jatayater Jonno Bhavachu. At present, the LR plot number 427 is classified as Pukur part, and in the remarks column, Jatayater Jonno Sarvashadarana Bhavachu is mentioned. And I have annexed these documents. Can you see page 3 of my report? Page 3, no, page 4, mother. Page 4, mother, you have to 5, mother. Next page 5, mother, 531. Equally, mother, written 531. Fourth. And thereafter, mother, Sadharanar Bhavachu. This plot, mother, the plot number 426 comes from 531. Thereafter, mother, can you see, mother? The paragraph 3, that a report dated 19th of March 2025 by memo number second has been received from the block development officer Kolbadatpur. On perusal of the said report,
it appears that Panchayat cement concrete road was constructed under NGNREGA project. The said cement concrete road has been constructed from Kalitala to Ojon playground, measuring 300 meter length, 3.5 meter width, and thickness 0.7 meter. Before the construction of said cement concrete road, there was a Moran road, the existing road, which was later upgraded by the
Was not.
Bhavana Gram Panchayat to cement concrete road under MGNREGA project. The said road at the time of execution of the work, the width of such cement concrete road was extended some places as per ground reality and availability of land. As per sketch map prepared and submitted by the BLO Kolkata, the said Panchayat cement concrete road also covers some portion of LR tag number 427, apart from LR code number 428. During the inquiry, the local villagers said that they are using LR plot number 427 of Moja artist jail number such and such PL since long as past. It also fact that as per computerized recorder of tribe, the said LR plot number 427 of Moja artist jail number such and such is classified as Kufur Park, and the remarks column যাতায়াতের জন্য সর্বসাধারণে ব্যবহার্য is mentioned. We have also annexed page 10 on annex on page 9 is the Moja map. 8 and 9. Okay, it will not be fine. What has been constructed on the 420?
We are presently concerned with plot number
427.
So as per Mouja map, 427 is there.
Yes.
Yellow marked.
Yes.
Then
thereafter, can you see my page, paragraph 4, next page, page 2. The report dated 17th of March 2025 has been received from the officer in charge of Jadpur police station. On perusal of the said report, it appears that the local people of Ati village are very much involved with the temple over LR plot number 428 of Mouja Ati, jail number 7. Shama Kali Puja is observed there at the time of Kali Puja. A regular puja also observed in the temple on a daily basis. Moreover, other pujas are also observed throughout the year. Local people of Ati village have immense regard for the temple and are very sensitive to the matter of temple. The religious sentiment of the local people will be hurt if any step is taken for demolition of the said temple, and there is every chance of huge law and order problems that may arise out of that. After that, in compliance with the order dated 13th of December 2024 passed by this honorable court, Calcutta, in accordance in connection with WPCRC number 9 of 2024, in the matter of Indonesian Saharai versus State of West Bengal. Inquiry was conducted by the team formed by the Honorable High Court, Calcutta. During that inquiry, it was found that 190 square feet of land of Panchayat Road has been occupied by the Thakurtola, and the staircase of the said Thakurtola has already been demolished to resolve the issue of obstruction of flying vehicles on Panchayat Road. During the inspection, the villagers showed their resentment for further demolition of the said temple. In this matter, a report has already been filed by the undersigned for the Honorable High Court in connection with WPCRC number 7 in the matter of.
no, if that be so, Mr. Botobal, they have annexed a LR plot. 420, it is called Pukur. It is recorded in the name of Anuradha Singh Rai. Page 99.
This plot is being used since long as well as past. So, and the road has been constructed only, but there is an existing road and that has been cemented. So land has been.
No, যাতায়াতের জন্য ব্যবহার্য means.
May I tell you, Lordship, just for posing your one, this area is of all Singhorais. I tell you, Lordship, all Singhorais. My Lord, we, the petitioner, my Lord, allowed my relatives and neighboring Singhorais to use this Pukur Par as their access and
egress and ingress.
That is the fact. Now they have stated they have got report from the villagers. What is that? We are saying in the report will not do. That cannot go to prevail over the what recorded in the record of rights. Some report given, imaginary report, that some person, some villagers have stated we are using these. That will not do. That cannot prevail over these, my lord, recorded in the record of rights. Subject to
With your report, have you annexed any LRR? জনহাতে জনদের সাধারণ ব্যবহারযোগ্য. It does not mean that you become the owner of the property.
Grateful to worship.
Yeah, but yes, we have my annex on page 8. Can you see on page 8
of the report?
Yes, my lord. This is my lord. Sabik dag number 531. That is dag number LR 427. Lord, Pukur Park and my lord.
Page number.
Page 8 of my report. It is plot number 427. মন্তব্য কলম কাইন্ডলি সি যাতায়াতের জন্য সাধারণ ব্যবহার্য. যাতায়াতের জন্য ব্যবহার.
There is no মন্তব্য কলম.
Page 8.
Page 8 I am there.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. তাই কি? না মন্তব্য একদম লাস্ট কলাম.
এই দেখাও তো এটা উকিল এইটাই কিনা বলতে চাইছেন. এই পেজটা দেখাতে চাইছেন. এখানে তো পেজ 8 লেখা আছে.
লাস্ট কলাম. ঠিক আছে. Permissive right. Permissive.
Which page you are referring?
পেজ 8 এ চলে যাও স্ট্রেট. পেজ নেট করা না. এই না এটা তো আবার রিপোর্ট মোজার
My page is not tally. May I sub my copy, my lord?
কোর্টের রেকর্ড থেকে তুমি কি করিয়ে বল?
This is the only record of right one.
You have not annexed.
I have annexed, but this is not tallying, my lord. Page is not tallying. Not in English.
ওইটা দেখে কিভাবে করবো আমি? হ্যাঁ?
Perhaps not by annex.
But even then, for the sake of argument, if I accept your contention that plot number 427 is being used for general public,
yes,
then how does it's still is recorded in the name of Anuradha Singh Roy?
Yes, my lord.
So how the Panchayat authority will get the property for utilize the property for construction of the road?
There is an existing Kacha road. Only the my lord, the road has been my lord, cemented by the my lord, authority.
So what is your prayer then?
My lord, I have my lord prayed that they cannot, my lord. They should be strain.
What is mentioned?
What is your prayer then?
My lord.
Page 24.
Relying upon response number 2, report. Which report,
Prohibition.
Yes.
Which report you are referring? What is the prayer? I cannot understand. Relying upon and proceeding further with the report
of the response
1312.
That is the report, my lord. I was placing before your lordship. That
page number
that starts from, my lord, started from page 41. Page 36.
Huh?
Page annexure P4. P4. Annexure T4, page 38, my lord. That is the report filed, my lord, before the coordinate bench in a contempt proceeding arose out of the disposed of writ petition WPA number 23102 of 2022. Without taking
In RS record of right, the plot has been mentioned as personal.
my lord, I want to, my lord,
The affidavit in reply as filed.
Again,
Yes. There are Supreme Court judgments also in that regard that government cannot claim the adverse possession over the private.
No, that cannot be done. ঘরটা না ভীষণ আবার ঠান্ডা হওয়া শুরু হয়ে গেছে।